Hello, you guys. I am back with the Testament of Sherlock Holmes. Unfortunately, I got probably 30 minutes into this and realized I was not recording. So that really sucks. The only thing I've done was obviously we spawned into Sherlock's house, and then I clicked on the map to Farley's office, and that's where we are now. So I haven't done, I mean, I did stuff, but not in this save.
I cannot leave now. This is an electric box. Interesting.
So we're gonna go through it, and we'll go through it pretty quick
Coffee.
because
It's still hot.
I already did this, unfortunately.
A press card. Osmond Farley. It's his overcoat.
Cigarettes.
Sorry, I pressed through that. It said they are inexpensive.
This door is locked. Is Farley afraid of being interrupted suddenly?
I must go out for a while, Miss Jean. I won't be long. Ask my appointments to wait, and send this message as a matter of urgency.
Mr. Osmond Farley, I presume.
Messrs. Holmes and Watson. What a surprise.
What is there so surprising about being visited by the targets of your slander?
I never slander. I inform.
You will have to accept the consequences of these articles,
This
Mr. Farley.
guy.
Those words sound like a threat, Mr. Holmes.
I never threaten. I merely warn.
You don't frighten me, Mr. Holmes. I know all of your little secrets. And soon all of London will find out what really hides behind the facade of the impeccable detective. Thanks to my work, the whole world will discover the true Sherlock Holmes. Gentlemen, I don't wish you a good day.
So catty. I love
What
it.
a bore. Even to the point of refusing to shake our hands.
Which means that we can avoid having to wash them. Did you notice the crumbs on his jacket? He had just finished eating, and his hands will be covered in grease, the same as his mouth.
Slovenly habits. That's quite disgusting, Holmes.
Do not be deceived, Watson. The workmanship in those tailor-made clothes indicate that he is a man who takes pride in his appearance. If Farley has left without brushing off his jacket or washing his hands, then it is because he spotted our approach and wished to avoid us at all costs.
But why?
We will find out by searching his office.
The secretary will stop you. Please reassure me, Holmes, you don't intend upon knocking her out?
Only if we exhaust every other viable alternative.
Okay.
The secretary is occupied in sending a telegram via their electric telegraph. Farley asked that she should do so before he left.
We must find a way of interrupting the transmission, which will oblige her to go to the telegraph office in Kensington. It will take her some time to get there, and if we add on the time it takes to send the telegram and then return here, we should have ample time to search the office without being disturbed.
I suppose it's unnecessary to point out the illegality of this search?
I'm afraid so.
Illegality.
This hang...
So we are going to cut off her power.
This is an electric box. I need a tool.
Oh, my bad. So I already said when
I can hear an electrical humming. The secretary is using the electricity supplied by this switch. Let us see if I can cause a short circuit.
I already said when I wasn't recording that I turned audio off because my previous playthrough of this game got claimed. So that's kind of a bummer. I did dispute it because the person who claimed it literally has nothing to do with Sherlock Holmes and did not produce the soundtrack for Sherlock Holmes. So hopefully that gets repealed. Okay, so all we needed to do was connect these 3 ports to each other.
There we are. It is simplicity itself.
Oh, that's just too bad.
Oh, that's
Get out
just
quickly,
too
Watson.
bad.
I'm going to hide here.
That's where you hid?
The way is clear.
How funny.
Let's go, Watson.
So I did turn the music off. I had it really, really quiet anyways, so... You know.
A page of this notebook has been torn out. We can only see the title in shorthand and today's date. It's a message that the secretary must send urgently. I'm going to recopy it.
You can read shorthand? You never cease to amaze me. Were you a secretary before becoming the great
Perhaps. But no, a man must have his secrets.
Notes on the investigation into Sherlock Holmes to all his colleagues after the visit from... Hey?
The ribbon is missing from this machine.
Right.
Someone has written something on a sheet of paper. There are traces of it remaining.
Wow. Okay. And... we need to... Oh,
A makeup case with a good brush.
okay. We need to look in the trash can.
The secretary has just changed the typewriter ribbon. There are smudges of dark blue ink. Here is Farley's secretary's telegram. Nothing special here. The key is still in the lock.
Right. We have a book on the ground.
This book has fallen down from the shelf.
That's us.
The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. My
Our
word!
book?
It's my stories about your investigations.
The book
A
about
real
us.
investigative reporter must have read them, my dear Watson. My adventures have fallen from this shelf.
Tragic.
My
Oh, sorry. Found a note. I will call on you this morning. Destroy this letter. Receive it urgently. Your revelations regarding our man's true schemes are incredibly Machiavellianism of the sort. I maybe
This
butchered
paper
that word.
only just escaped the flames.
But who is this note about? And who wrote it?
I will deal with it later. Someone closed the curtain, as though he wanted to maintain his privacy.
His privacy.
This armchair is out of place. This ashtray is worth examining.
Right.
The cigar end is still hot. This cigar is of a fine quality. It must be very expensive and difficult to obtain.
And it is not even finished. What a waste.
Sorry.
This ash comes from an ordinary, well-known brand of cigarettes. It is still warm. Farley was not alone when we arrived at his secretary's office.
You are thinking of the owner of the cigar.
Yes, the reporter smokes ordinary cigarettes. Can you smell the subtle scent of gingerbread? That is the characteristic odor of a Habano Clarissimo. Our mysterious visitor is a rich man, Watson.
Okay.
This category of Havanas is exorbitant, and I cannot imagine a cigar lover crushing out such a marvelous smoke before finishing it. Since we saw no one leaving the building, that must point to a secret exit somewhere.
How are we going to find it?
By retracing Farley's steps from the moment before we arrived. Look, this room is teeming with clues.
Okay, I started working on this, but I got kind of stuck, so I figured investigate the rest of the room. Get all the possible clues first.
A bunch of keys, a telephone, a technological marvel. A number was written next to it quite recently. A fine, educated hand.
Holmes, this number seems very familiar.
Yes, but let us dial it to be sure. Miss, get me 1313, please. It is Scotland Yard, of course. I'm beginning to understand.
Lucky you.
Now, I believe I placed suspicion on Detective Blaine last time, and that still stands. I think
Judging
he's
from all
sus.
the notes on the board, our reporter is an assiduous and organized worker.
The photo of the Prince of Woodville.
A photograph of Prince Woodville. Farley is evidently also interested in this affair.
Then we have, for the Globe Explorer, mystery surrounds the body drowned in the Thames. Is it Thames? I think it's Thames. The body of a man discovered yesterday morning upon the banks of the Thames, still remains a mystery. An autopsy has revealed that the amount of water in the victim's lungs confirms the man's death by drowning. However, the many gaping wounds upon his body point to a savage aggression before death. For the moment, no explanation has been provided by the authorities. The victim was able to be identified. The man, a 53-year-old bargeman, was already known to the law, where his name had appeared in proceedings relating to the breach of legislation and different merchandise trafficking affairs, principally in the cereal market. The latest charge dates back several days. The court was prosecuting the deceased for destruction and degradation of goods, namely a vast quantity of wheat. The shortage raging simultaneously in London would not have encouraged the judge to lean towards leniency if this horrifying death had not interrupted the proceedings.
A horrible story, and rather a strange one.
News in brief. The convent of St. Anthony in the town of, on the Isle of Anglesey, Wales, was the scene of a macabre discovery last Sunday. Upon the villagers' arrival at the convent, with their arms laden with provisions for the nuns in honor of St. Anthony, patron saint of butchers and good meat, it would seem that it already was too late, and the temptation by the aforementioned saint struck brutally within the holy place upon this fateful day. The convent's 16 nuns apparently succumbed to a collective strain of madness which resulted in their horrifically devouring one another. The lifeless bodies were found in the canteen around what appears to have been their last meal, a clear vegetable soup. A member of the episcopacy, who wished to remain anonymous, informed us that sometimes such atrocities do strike such places where women dwell together, as women, due to their complexity of their natures, are less able to cope with the imposed asceticism that precedes St. Anthony's Day. It must be said that it was not necessary for just one more day, and this drama would most probably never have happened. The relic of a sausage offered to St. Anthony by an angel found in 987 during the Third Crusade and brought back from Constantinople remained untouched, a sign that the nuns, even in their madness, were able to remain respectful towards the Lord, this member of the high religious authorities told us.
Here's what is strange. An attack of collective insanity.
Oh, do we think that's related to the poison going on?
Our man left his sandwich unfinished.
Yep. Okay. He's gonna say...
This cabinet has a lot of drawers, each marked with a letter. There is surely a great deal of information in them.
But we can't open all of them. We must know what we are looking for.
Right. You guys are almost caught up with where I was. Okay. So we're gonna take our ashes.
I must look. I can make out the marks, but I need something to bring them to light.
I understand what you want to do. It's an old trick.
I can see what has been written. Please write it down.
Very well, Holmes.
Followed Holmes, prepare elements, bio, DF. DF. Yeah. So that's that there.
I wonder which drawer the secretary was interested in. The DF drawer, of course, the one in the message that we deciphered from the secretary's desk blotter. Closed.
I have the key. So I did not do this in my first go.
The DF drawer. Of course, there are a lot of cards. How to find the right one? I can't do that. I can't do that.
What?
I can't do that. I can't do... No, it is unnecessary. I can't. I can't.
Pardon?
No, I can't. No, I can't. No, 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 I can't do...
What a negative Nancy.
I can't.
Okay. Well, you are caught up to where I am for the most part. I did start on this. I wasn't quite sure what was going on. But I did confirm for the ashtray. The visitor smoked a cigar and sat opposite the journalist. And the journalist threw this paper into fire without making sure that it burned entirely. And the journalist accidentally dropped a book from the bookcase. Oh, what the hell was that? So, the it should be that one. Yeah. The journalist threw the paper into the fireplace. Having warned his guest, the journalist headed towards this piece of furniture. And we do know the door was locked because we tried the door when we first got to his office. It was locked, and then Farley left. So the journalist closed the door and left the key in the lock, I would say. The journalist went to warn his visitor of... Oh my goodness. Sorry, I keep doing that. The journalist went to warn his visitor of Holmes' arrival. Having warned his guest, the journalist headed towards this piece of furniture. The journalist threw the paper into the fireplace. So, I am just missing the armchair. We didn't ring a door bell, unless it's referring to when his visitor came. We know the visitor didn't sit here. And I'm pretty certain the journalist didn't sit there either. I'm going to say he didn't run, I don't think, to get something from underneath it. 4, 5, 6. What I don't understand is I don't have a 1 and a 2. So recreate Farley's sequence of actions just before the arrival of Sherlock Holmes. Just before. So the journalist sat in this armchair. But he wasn't sitting there because he was eating his sandwich over here. Not as a means of protection, I wouldn't think, because clearly he helped his visitor escape. His visitor didn't sit there. So it's not 1, 3, or 6. So it's either 2, 4, or 5. Maybe he ran? I don't think the journalist ran. The secretary put this key in the lock when she was leaving. The journalist didn't close the door. The journalist forgot to lock the door. Hold on. Can I... What did I say? It could be 2, 4, or 5.
Someone called.
Oh, my bad. I'm just confused, like... I'm assuming this means steps? So I'm wondering if there can't be 2 5s or 2 6s.
Someone.
But I'm not setting the numbers. 4, 5, 6. So this needs to be, what, a 2 and a 3? But there's not 3 clues. There's only 2 left. So how would we do 1, 2, and 3? And there's not room for a 1, 2, and 3. We have room for 2 and 3. And what the hell is this? Do we still need to... We still need to look at that. That's what that means. Oh shoot, I feel silly. That's what that means. Cigarettes. How do I look through
There are a
this?
lot of cards. How to find the right one?
That is a great... Followed Holmes prepare elements bio. So
There are a lot of cards. How to find the right one? These blue stains come from an
oh,
old typewriter ribbon. This card has been removed recently.
okay. Prince Woodville, closely related to the royal family, recently permitted to legally use the title of prince after an investigation by a committee of experts and representatives of the royal line. Highly regarded among the common people, involved in charitable and philanthropic actions, distribution of soup to the needy in the Whitechapel area, financing a campaign for medical treatment, and distribution of blankets. He describes himself as popular, but his critics prefer the term populist. Intelligent and cultivated, but some abrupt changes of mood have been observed when replying to journalists' tactless questions.
This card has got grease marks on it. The reporter made them. Apparently he's making inquiries about Prince Woodville, too.
But where do you come into all this? Look, if we pull the curtain a little, we can see out into the street.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember what we have to do with Prince Woodville if are we investigating him? Okay, so The journalist looked out of the window and saw Holmes. The journalist stood with his back to the window. The journalist didn't look out of the window. The journalist wanted to let more light into the room. The journalist was waiting for the cab near the window. The journalist took a file from the cupboard. The journalist looked out of the window and saw Holmes. And then, so if that's one, then next he would get something from underneath it. No. No. Journalist pushed the armchair when he ran. And then the journalist saw a shadow under the door. No. Oh,
Farley consulted a card while he ate, which was given to him by his secretary just before she changed the ribbon on her typewriter. The reporter's greasy fingerprints are all over the card. When he went to file it away, he glanced automatically out of the window and saw us in the street.
He closed the filing cabinet and rushed to lock his office door. In his haste, he pushed his chair aside, but didn't think to return it to its place.
Precisely. He then hurried to tell his visitor of our arrival and showed him the way out. He then threw a piece of paper into the fireplace.
But we still don't know how the cigar-smoking visitor
the
departed.
armoire.
The answer lies in the direction the reporter took, Watson. At a certain moment, he would have been in a place where he had no logical reason to be. Look at our deduction board, and then let us go to the place where the reporter should not be.
The bookcase. Oh, it's the bookcase. I don't even... So, I feel very stupid because I kept talking about the numbers, not realizing that...
Perhaps not.
Sorry. Not realizing that when you'd click on one of these, it would say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then whichever one you click, that was the number, that was the step, which I did not catch on to that.
Perfect. Yes, Watson. In his haste, Farley dropped this book, taking it from the shelf.
Let's search this place.
Oh, shit.
There's a control box built into the filing cabinet. This box must open the secret door.
We don't know the combination, Holmes.
The
Plus-
answer is perhaps within the question, my dear fellow.
Plus 6. It says.
That's not right.
Okay. For the 10. Four D10 plus 6. Do I need the filing cabinet? No. Hmm.
There's a control box built into the filing cabinet. This box must open the secret door.
We don't know the combination, Holmes.
The answer is perhaps within the question, my dear fellow.
So you maybe just add 6 to each of them. So like this. Oh. 4 is D, A, B, C, D. 10 would be A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. No. Would this one be 6? Is that what that's saying? Or is that saying 4 plus 6? No. So the alphabet letter B, C, D, E would be F.
That's not right.
Maybe, oh, it's plus 6. So it should be 16. 4 plus 6 is 10. 10 plus is 16. Which 10, J, K, L, M, N, O, P.
There we are. It is simplicity itself. Let
At
us
least
go and look at this secret exit, Watson.
At least I didn't have to look it up. I had to look up 2 puzzles last time.
Chance has smiled upon us, Watson. This hat was almost certainly abandoned by our mysterious visitor. Imagine the scene. In his hurry, the cigar man drops his top hat. The door closes. The hat is caught beneath it. Fearing above all that he should be discovered, he does not attempt to retrieve it, instead preferring to flee.
Who would take such action to avoid meeting us?
I cannot tell as yet, but it is certain that he carries the advantage of knowing us. We must discover his identity in order to redress the balance, and this hat will help us. Let us return to Baker Street.
Oh, I can't go this way? You don't want to do any more exploring. You don't want to shut the secret door? Oh, we are in front, sorry.
Let's hope that an examination of this top hat will reveal to us the identity of its owner.
It will, you can be sure of that.
For once, I must insist that you allow me to work alone, Holmes.
As you wish. Take your time. I will examine this hat at my work table. I will examine this hat at my work table.
Sorry. Seems kind of silly, because sometimes it automatically will move a clue for you. But other times it wants you to do it yourself.
This hat is of an exceptional quality. The man who owned it is wealthy.
Is it the prince? Find the evidence that can help to identify the owner of the hat.
Someone has changed the ribbon for another, more modern one, which shows a certain taste for current fashions. Not a mistress, but someone who pays attention to details. This man is married.
There are going to be papers in the hat.
This hat was made to measure by a well-known hatter located near the Old Bailey. Heat marks and a strong smell of tobacco. A cigar smoker, which confirms that this hat belongs to the reporter's visitor.
Where the hell did he see heat marks? Okay.
This hat was made.
Oh,
His hair is graying, and judging by the odor, he puts camphor on it. He is probably in his early 50s.
what the hell's camphor?
Slight scratch marks.
So, what does that mean?
Slight scratch marks. The man wears glasses, and whenever he puts them on, he grazes the sides of his hat. This would suggest that he is educated and long-sighted rather than short-sighted. I now have an excellent description of the man that I am looking for. The journalist's mysterious visitor is in a profession highly placed on the social scale. He is rich and married. He must have called Scotland Yard in Farley's presence. He frequents the law courts, from which he makes his purchases. This man is a judge.
Okay.
Let us look through my files to see if I can identify this judge. I have a memoir on the most influential judges.
I have to say, when you read the Sherlock Holmes books, his deductions make sense. They are, without a doubt, true. But some of the deductions he makes in this game,
I have found my file.
how
I
do you...
must place it on my work table.
You can't say for sure that he's a judge. Can you? Seems kind of a leap to me. Oh, wait, get the book in your hand. I mean... Where's a hat? I can't tell what color his hair is. Married. I mean, his hair looks darker, but I can't tell if it's gray or not. Cigar. Does not have glasses on. I'm sorry. He doesn't have glasses on. Where's glasses? Gray hair. I'm gonna say he doesn't have gray hair. But he might. Hmm. Fuck this man. Um, he wears a wig. Hello. Cigar and married. Wears glasses. Sorry. Barry Amstetten. Gray hair. His beard turned colors. Wears glasses. Gray hair. Married. Oh, he does have a hat. So, now what? Married. Smokes a cigar. Do you consider that a hat? Is that his real hair? I don't know. Is that a cigar behind his hat?
That's not right. That's not right.
Dude, you are killing me. I can skip it. Wears a hat. Uh, oh, he has glasses. I am so silly. He's holding glasses. He's married. Smokes a cigar. I can't tell. Kind of looks like Robert Downey Jr., doesn't he? Okay. This man has glasses. Um, is a cigar. Married. Cigar. I'm not sure if he has gray hair. This man has gray hair and glasses. Gray hair, glasses. Married. Wears a hat.
That's not right. Start again.
Oh, you bitch. We will say he has gray hair. Or we'll say he has gray hair. Oh.
Right. It is him. Judge Beckett.
Have you discovered the top
I
hat's
mean-
secrets, Holmes?
You could
Watson,
figure that out
this
by
hat
looking at
belongs
him.
to Sir Coutts Beckett, a judge of the court at the Palace of Justice in London.
A judge! Wait, did you say Sir Beckett? That name rings a bell. Yes, that's it. What an extraordinary coincidence. Holmes, I was reading something about him in the Globe Explorer only this morning.
Decidedly, this Beckett seems to have solid ties with the gutter press.
I bought it from a rascal who ran off without giving me my change. I'm sure that I've seen him before, and...
Spare me the details, Watson. Show me the article.
Globe Explorer, a generous lady. Lady Cathy Coutts Beckett, wife of the Honorable Judge Coutts Beckett, is an exceptional woman who freely gives her time and her money towards the education of deprived children. When most of the city's great families close the doors of their luxurious mansions to the poor, Lady Beckett opens hers and has created a school for illiterate children. This class has been open for 8 years now, and according to our estimations, nearly 150 children in need have learned to read and write here. 150 children who, thanks to this woman's generosity, have been able to avoid the plight of the beggar and have found worthy jobs. But this is not all. As well as enabling their access to culture and education, Lady Beckett also takes the children on vacation, along with her servants, whose help is needed to assist with an entire class of students. This year she's taking them to Portsmouth. For most, it will be the first time that they have seen the sea. Exceptionally, Judge Beckett will not be going along for the trip. The eminent magistrate is retained in London by important current files. We wish an excellent holiday to the devoted lady and her pupils, and we thank her for her generous undertaking.
So, Lady Beckett is on holiday in Portsmouth. That means her husband is at home alone. Good. We shall pay a courtesy call, Watson. With a little luck, we shall leave with a few habanos clarissimo.
That you should interest a judge of the High Court isn't surprising. You have solved so many criminal affairs that there are 1,000 reasons why a magistrate should be interested in you. But why should this one feel the need to act in shadows?
It's true that it's surprising. Perhaps he simply wishes to avoid being seen in the company of this Farley fellow.
Mr. Kirby, our local postman, owes me a favour. He'll give me Beckett's address. At this hour, he should still be at the post office. I'll go there, Holmes.
Good, Watson, but be quick about it. While you're gone, I'll make preparations for our visit.
Sir Coutts Beckett, I've got the address. We can go round after a nice cup of tea.
Don't get too comfortable, Watson. We're leaving immediately.
Immediately. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break here. I will be back. I am back. I am back. It is time to go rough up a judge. Farley's office. Judge Beckett.
This is the front of Judge Beckett's property. It's enormous. It looks very luxurious, Holmes. This man has conducted his career brilliantly. Who says that crime doesn't pay? It all depends upon for whom.
You never said a truer word, Watson. Now, let's try to find a way in.
What's that package you are carrying, Holmes? You haven't said a word about it all the way here.
Cakes for my old aunt.
Your old aunt? Stop pulling my leg, Holmes.
If you want a sensible answer, then you should ask a sensible question.
Very well. I'm going to ring the doorbell. That should be an appropriate task for someone like me.
No, leave it. I'll do it.
Okay.
No reply. The house seems empty. Shall we wait, Holmes?
No.
Let's break and
We
enter.
shall enter discreetly. The judge's absence is a blessing. It means that we can investigate without being disturbed.
You're thinking of breaking into the judge's house? Have you gone mad, Holmes?
Don't worry. I shall be careful to remove any traces of our visit.
Listen to yourself, Holmes. You're talking like a common criminal.
Oh, whatever.
We must...
Oh.
Very well.
Impossible to get through there.
Right. Does he have a bomb? It's a bit suspicious. Talk to her.
Mr. Holmes, Dr. Watson. How nice to see you again. Do you remember me?
Of course, Miss Lucy. How could anyone forget so pretty a smile? You are looking lovely.
Watson, we have things to do.
Holmes, you remember Lucy? We met her during our last investigation in Whitechapel, on the trail of Jack the Ripper.
I remember only the essential details of the case.
This brief meeting has been very pleasant, but sadly, I must leave you, my dear Lucy.
I'll see you soon, Doctor.
Okay. I don't have... I don't have anything... Oh, I didn't realize this went around. Uh-huh. What are we walking on sand? Gravel?
This lock should be easy to pick. Let's see. I need a supple pin, Watson. Can you find
Supple?
me one?
Very well, Holmes.
Oh, Jesus. Lucy. Does Lucy have one? I feel like I can't go down that way. Maybe I'm wrong.
Ah, Lucy, you have no idea how heart-lifting it is to meet you here like this, particularly at this time. Tell me what you've been doing. You've become a florist.
Oh, yes, Doctor. I am a florist. And I'm married now with beautiful little twin girls.
Oh.
Congratulations, Lucy.
Enough about me. Can I help you with something? A pretty bouquet, perhaps?
A supple
Not
pin?
at the moment, Lucy. I really need a supple metal stem. A plant prop should do.
Oh, I see. Is it to open a door or a window?
Aha, Lucy, you are a surprising lady. Let's just say that the lock on the door to my flat gets stuck, and I should like to get in through the window.
In that case, a prop wouldn't work. Better to use a hair grip. It's the ideal tool for an honest man who wants to get into his house without going in through the door.
You are wonderful, Lucy.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Oh, she gave us one. Yeah, I have to break into my own home. It sees us round the corner behind this mansion. That's not as far as it can go, can it?
That's not right. Start again. That's not right.
I don't understand. I don't think I can make it do that. Never mind.
Good, we can pass. Here's the kitchen. There's enough room to feed 12 people in here.
Yes, according to the newspaper, the judge's wife also feeds her pupils, in addition to teaching them.
Cooking oil.
Okay.
There's something interesting here. An oarlock. This isn't the place for it.
I don't know what that is. Or, oh, an oar lock. You put your oar into it on a boat. Holds an oar. I think. Okay.
This classroom is magnificent. These children are very lucky.
That is nice. Christ. Sir Newton. Nope, I don't want to look at that one. My love, I am leaving this note for you to find as soon as you return home. I will likely not be here when you get back, for I have become involved in an extremely important affair, and it is this which is the cause of my recent absences. Seeing the nature and impact of my current inquiry, I must obtain an interview with the Prime Minister without further delay. The security of the country itself is at stake, but please do not be alarmed, my dear. Enjoy your trip with your pupils. And speaking of pupils, it would seem that one of them has taken 2 of my oarlocks. You know how much these souvenirs mean to me. They represent the great triumph of my youth in the New York Boat Race Championship. I should be grateful if you would do everything possible to find them. I also notice that the sweet cupboard has been vandalized. I have always supported you in your venture and your humanitarian work, and I know how difficult it is to break the bad habits which these street children have picked up. But perhaps you should teach them to respect other people's properties before teaching them to read. Ugh.
Can you hear that small metallic sound? There is something inside there.
A present from Lord Benagard to Miss Beckett as a keepsake of this blessed day of your marriage.
I am missing some information.
Okay. Um, this is Africa. Europe. Asia. Okay. So I'm assuming there's going to be a piece of information that goes with that. Ooh,
This photograph was taken on Judge Beckett's wedding day.
where are they at?
This is a photo of the judge and his wife.
Okay. Sherlock, you're making me a little nervous with this package you got. My dear daughter, by marrying Lord Beckett, you have made me a happy father. What better husband could I wish for my only daughter? None. Lord Beckett is an honest man who believes in justice. He is also honorable and incorruptible, a rare quality indeed. When I recall my initial reticence at allowing you to depart for India, I regret my paternal protectiveness, for I have come to admire your perseverance and your strong will. For indeed, it is your kindness and your dedication towards the destitute children that led you to voluntary work in those dilapidated orphanages in Bombay, and it is equally this altruistic engagement that led you to meet the man who is destined to become your husband. If you had listened to your stubborn old father, you would never have left England, and you would never have met Lord Beckett. Now that you are back in England and your husband has set up a schoolroom for you in this house, I hope to see more of you. When you read this letter, you should have received a small gift from me in honor of your return. I know of your love for travel. This mechanical planisphere created by the best craftsman cabinet maker in London should please you. It is a type of safe. I ask for the combination to be personalized. You will easily remember it, your loving father.
This woman is admirable. As she was unable to have children of her own, she decided to care for hundreds of others.
Yep. Oh, I didn't want to turn that.
This screw is stuck. It is preventing the picture from turning.
We need the cooking oil.
The blackboard shows the last lesson given to the children, ancient Greek.
Okay. Let's finish looking through the room. Oh, Christ. What the hell? Instruction. The task, find a logical sequence in Roman numerals using all the available shafts. None of the numbers should be greater than 10. Each sum must be larger than the previous one. You can use number X only once. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Oh. Now, I can't put anything in these spots. Okay, this is adding. Right. We'll do that in a bit.
The door handle has been removed.
Yes. Not yet. James.
This overall belongs to the young James. Sweet papers fallen from a pupil's overall pocket.
Is that all, Sherlock? Okay.
This plan is useless. This plan is useless.
Sorry? It's like a seating arrangement.
This plan is useless.
I guess I don't need to do anything with that yet.
A book about student organizations in the United States of America.
What is this menu? Okay, let me see if I can pick up the cooking oil. That fat pumpkin. Damn. Pick it
A
up.
desire to cook.
Mind your business. You don't even know what's happening.
Greek letters. Copy them down, dear fellow.
Very well, Holmes.
Awesome. Okay. Let's try this. Photo. The most romantic evening of my life in the heat of Bombay.
The most romantic evening of my life in the heat of Bombay.
Yeah.
This is a photo of the judge and his wife. The most romantic...
Yep. Photo 2 in London.
Big Ben. The judge got married in London, and early in the morning, as it is just 10 a.m. This photograph was taken on Judge Beckett's wedding day. The clock points to 6 p.m. Interesting.
So they met in Bombay.
There is some connection between cities and numbers on top of the box, but I lack the
Numbers.
necessary information to obtain the solution.
I do. I'm missing a photo. Is that? Oh, shit. Oh, well, that's no good. Washington, D.C. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chicago. In Canada? Am I seeing that right? Or am I stupid?
It is a wedding present. It must have a special meaning for Miss Beckett.
Yeah. Okay. Do we need to find the other...
This plan is useless.
the other door lock? Or is that... Oh, I forgot. I gotta go out here. Also, what's this? Nothing for me. The little joker who has borrowed the sweet cupboard's door handle, please return it without delay. If the handle is back in its place before the end of the week, no one will be punished. If not, I will be obliged to place the whole class in detention, Lady Beckett.
There are naughty children in every school, from what I can see.
Yeah.
Please take note, Watson.
We are making headway. How do we know what this means?
How do we know what this means? Okay. Is it for the...
This
puzzle?
room is undoubtedly the judge's office. It is double locked.
It would be better not to force this door, nor break a window. Judge Beckett could return at any moment.
You're right, but he surely must have left a spare. With somebody he trusts, of course.
Over here?
There is no point in visiting the upper floors. We know from the newspapers that this building is deserted, so there is no risk of anyone coming down and surprising us.
Okay. So let's see if that postcard thing I just picked up is for this. No. Well, what the hell is that for? Is it
This
for
plan
this?
is useless. This plan is useless.
Okay. Guess we can work on this. Plus 3. I am afraid I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to look up Roman numerals. That's not cheating. See? Oh, you can't see that. Roman numerals. I would assume that the smallest number I can make would be 3, using all of the available spaces. Is that what they said? None of the numbers should be greater than 10. Each sum must be larger than the previous one. You can use number X only once. Why would I want to use X if that equals 10? Do I use that on the subtraction? I must. Using all the available shafts. Okay, all of these. So I don't have to fill out the whole thing. Uh, none of the numbers should be greater than 10. So this can be 10. So how would I make 7? V Hmm. Six. I couldn't do 7. I don't have room for 7. So 6 plus 3 is 9. And then if I wanted to do 8, I do 3, no, 10 minus 2. 10 is x. Um, 5. Oh, did I make 4? Oh, and then 4. Right? 4 plus 3 is 7. Sorry. Let me quit spazzing out.
Perfect.
Yay, guys.
An oarlock.
Warlock. Do these go in here? Or am I stupid? I wouldn't think they'd go in there, but,
The door handle has been...
okay.
The door...
Okay. So, the Orlock. He did say the Orlocks were missing. And then he made some sassy-ass comments about children. So, I don't really see how that helps me. Actually. Letter from Judge Beckett. It would seem that one of them has taken 2 of my Orlocks. You know how much these souvenirs mean to me. I should be grateful if you would do everything possible to find them. Okay. Nothing for me to... Right. The door? Why did you want me to open the door? Okay.
This plan is useless. This plan is... This plan is useless. This plan is...
Okay. Do I use this on the... Can I... So they met in Bombay. And then they went to London.
Perfect.
What? London. What? What did I just do? When they were in Bombay, the time...
The clock points to 6 p.m. Interesting.
Okay. And when they were in
Big Ben. The judge got married
10
in
a.m.
London, and early in the morning, as it...
Sorry, what did I just say? 6 p.m.? Oh, it's numbers. 6 p.m. would be
Perfect.
open sesame.
There we are. It is simplicity itself.
I would be so pissed though if my dad gave me a puzzle box and told me that I'll know how to open it. And then I found out that he made the code off of 2 photographs I took and the time the photographs were taken.
A key.
Sure. Okay, I got an achievement. An achievement. Finders keepers. You handled that with less than your usual. That is to say, you handled it well. You found the key. Key to what? What do I need a key for? Door? His door?
We are in the judge's private office, Holmes. What are you going to do? Turn everything upside down?
That is a distinct possibility. I will not leave until I have found what I am looking for.
What's
Don't
in the
forget your
box?
cakes when we leave, Holmes.
Of course, Watson. A Habano Clarissimo cigar.
Oh, what the hell?
What should we do?
Sorry.
An oarlock. It must be a souvenir.
Don't I have 3 now? 1. Does he just have an ample supply? 1, 2, 3. I have 3. This freaking guy.
Beckett, honorary member. This must be the symbol of an organization to which the judge
fraternity
belongs.
graduate.
Look at this symbol. It must surely be very important to Judge Beckett.
You just took it out of
A
the frame?
souvenir from the University of New York. That's the university where Judge Beckett studied.
University, New York.
The judge used to row. The young Beckett and his friends rowing.
What do you think?
Oh, I don't want to know what you think.
Blind justice. From whence his ignorance? Amusing.
Uh-oh, look at that big door. Is that 3 slots for 3 oars?
I can make out a mechanism at the bottom of each of these holes.
Deduce which fraternity Judge Beckett was a member of. Okay. I don't. Okay. Looks like a V.
A Greek letter.
Shaped like a V. New, and that would be an N. What is this? I'm not gonna
The
touch
list
that.
of symbols of the American universities.
He was University of New York.
The list of symbols of the American universities. This note must surely be very important to Judge Beckett.
Join the best fraternity. Our success is constant. 3, 14. Am I missing something?
I am missing some... I am missing...
You got that right. Oh shit. What?
I can make out a mechanism at the bottom of each of these holes. I can make out these. I am missing
Okay.
nothing but trophies. The judge must be very proud of them.
How awesome are these bookshelves?
Nothing of interest here.
Wow.
This door is very solid, and there's no lock.
The best thing to do is to carry on exploring this place, Holmes.
Watson, this really is the most ingenious system. It controls the opening mechanism.
Very ingenious. But do we need to enter? Judge Beckett is very rich, and the room perhaps only holds valuable objects which he wishes to protect from thieves.
Doors are made to be opened, my dear fellow.
Do I need to take note of the shape of this shield-looking thing?
This gentleman certainly likes oars, to the point of exhibiting them in his office.
The list of symbols of the American universities.
Um,
The list of
I'm not sure what this has to do with this.
a Greek.
Right. We know he was University of New York. That looks like a V, doesn't it? Which in turn looks like an NN.
I am missing some information. This note must surely be very important to Judge Beckett. I am missing.
One moment. Okay, I am back. I don't remember where I left off with this. And I'm not. Oh. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with this.
I am missing.
Okay, I think I need another paper, right? Ooh, sorry. I don't know. Maybe we need to go back and explore out here some more. I don't recall.
This plan is useless.
Okay. I need the handles for that.
This over. Sweet paper.
Sweet papers. James. Sorry, I just...
Sweet papers fallen.
So... Can I go through his things? So do we have to figure out where James is? Where he sits. And then the handles will be in his desk. Right? Eh? But why can't I look at the... Why can't I look at this?
This plan is useless.
Hey, buddy. I gotta scoot up here. I don't know. I don't know why he's being so weird about the plan. Because I think that's what I need to do. I think I need to...
This over
He would be one of these front desks. Right. What am I missing?
one of the Greek books is open, perhaps the subject of the last lesson.
It's a sweet box, probably for rewarding good pupils.
Everything points to someone who does not wish us to open this cabinet, which is a good enough reason for opening it. Well, the young James has stolen the handle to the sweet cupboard so that he can pilfer it whenever he likes. If we find his desk, we will find the handle.
I think that this is going to be a puzzle. And I think it's going to be a puzzle I like.
It's a plan of the classroom.
Thanks to this plan, we will know which desk belongs to James.
It is important to make children feel responsible by giving them small tasks. Ensure, if possible, to assign a task based on the physical and intellectual capacities of the child. The row leaders are represented by a flag. Others have a small image that corresponds to their task. For practical lessons together, the children are grouped 4 to a table. So there's only 3 row leaders and they're all in the same row. Okay. Alyssa and Talia are adorable sisters. I can't bring myself to separate them. Elmer is very... Where's Talia? Caring for plants, Talia. So she has to be there. No. Why can't I put her there? There we go. So then her sister has to be near her. Okay, and then all the blue ones have to be up here. All the red ones have to be down here. Row leader, middle row, Justin. Guys, it's so weird. It's so off. Oh, that's the door. Those are the walls. James. Simon and James come from the same village. I put them together. Simon on James' left. Okay. Young Damien is very smart, saved from his wretched life. He was working in a textile factory and had lost the use of his right hand. He is now one of the brightest in the class. Always put him on the left side of a table to allow him to write comfortably with his left hand. Well, that's very thoughtful. And it didn't say anything about him being one of the responsibilities, so I would assume he's going to be either here or here. Eddie likes to sit by the window, but he is a daydreamer. I intend for him and his neighbor to exchange places. Hmm. Bart is very studious. I appointed him to care for storage of the youngest group's books. I'm assuming that's what that is. Books. A book. Rose and Louisa adore books and are writing a novel together in secret. I let them sit together to encourage this beautiful little secret. Louisa will be in charge of the older children's books. That way she will have access to all the books. Hello. Okay. Um, Simon and James come from the same village. I put them together. Simon on James' left. Where did I put Simon? Did I put him somewhere? Simon. I'm going to assume they go here, but I'm going to wait. Row leader. Kitchen line. Taylor, an empty place on his right. Pierce is one of those children who takes a little time to accept the rules, but he is a nice boy, and I like him very much. Put a stop to any problems by putting him near my desk, behind Anastasia, and next to little Elmer, who is very mature for his age. Oh. Behind Anastasia. So hold on. Where is Elmer? Elmer. So was I wrong in assuming that if it says someone sits by another person, that it has to be in this little grouping? I mean, oh shoot. Okay. I'm going to start fresh. She's in charge of older children's books. Talia for sure is there. Unsure about Eddie, I think. I intend for him and his neighbor to exchange places. I would think he's still there, but I could be wrong. I'll put him there just to be. Nope. Bart is very studious. I appointed him to care for storage of the youngest group's books. So wouldn't that have to be there? Little Jasper is often sick. To avoid disturbing the class, seat him close to the kitchen. I would think that means he goes here, no? It is so difficult to. Oh. Charles is still waiting for the glasses I ordered for him. Because of that, he needs to sit in the light and close to the board. I changed his and his neighbor Eddie's places. Mark is such a good boy, he can sit with anyone. Okay. Blackboard cleaning Fergus. Nope. There you go, Fergie. So now we need to figure out the row leaders. Row leader, kitchen line. Oh. Taylor. Empty place on his right. Guys, it is so hard to place those. Behind Anastasia and next to little Elmer. Where the fuck is Elmer? Putting him near my desk. I put Ophelia in the first row between my desk and the board. She has a very quiet voice and she would blush every time I asked her to repeat herself. Since the arrival of Anastasia, Orson seems captivated by her. I ought to make him change places because when he looks at the board, she is in his field of vision and it disturbs him. But I can't make up my mind. Puppy love is such a beautiful thing. Moreover, he has stopped chatting with his neighbor Bart. Well, I think Bart has to be there. So I would think that puts... Hold on, I'm going to take these out just to be safe. Lloyd, row leader, window row, Lloyd. Aaron. Aaron has suddenly grown, so I put him at the back behind Fergus, who is as tall as him. Oh. Oh, fuck off. Lewis has good eyesight. He surprised me when he saw an airship in the sky. This gave us the opportunity for a lesson about the conquest of the skies. So he's going to need to be in one of these. Anastasia, very pretty and doll-like, very well-educated. She should have a very happy life. To help her to integrate, she sits on the left of Ophelia, who is gentle and patient. And any hints on Ophelia? I put Ophelia in the first row between my desk and the board. She has a very quiet voice, and she would blush every time I asked her to repeat herself. I'll put her there. I'll put Anastasia here. Sisters. You need to be there. Next to little Elmer. Elmer. He's behind Anastasia. He should sit with Pierce. Ugh. Thank God. Okay. Jasper, close to the kitchen. Mark can sit with anyone. Talia needs to have her sister, Alyssa. Orson seems captivated by her. I ought to make him change places. She is in his field of vision. Moreover, he has stopped chatting with his neighbor, Bart. Close to the kitchen. Oh, shoot. Why is it so hard to place these? Mark is such a good boy, he can sit with anyone. Yay! Rose and Louisa adore books and are writing a novel together. I let them sit together. Simon and James came from the same village. I put them together. Simon on James' left. Who was... It just needs to be there. Right? Oh. Damien needs to go here. James
All
by
right,
the window.
let's open James's desk.
The teacher didn't think to look through their desk.
Perfect.
There they are. And then this Greek book should have what we need to finish the fraternity puzzle. Oh, shit. Sorry.
It's a sweet.
But I can't take a sweet. Okay. I think we're done here. Guys, the only thing I've had to look up has been Roman numerals. And that was just to jog my memory. Okay. Fraternity symbols. Well, shit. Okay. So there's four with an N. Okay. Here's my thoughts. It shows a V on the flag, and we're at University of New York. The uppercase N symbol is associated with the little V. And it says new or NU, or it's called new. So then if
The
we
list
look,
of symbols of the American universities.
any one of these could be his fraternity. So that one, you see where I'm pointing, that could be his fraternity. Or this one. Or this, the second, the fourth. Sorry, second, fourth, eighth. And I don't think this one lines up. Yeah, no, this is for Brown. Second, fourth, eighth.
This note must surely be very important to Judge Beckett.
3-14. Circle and an oval. Oh, I'm sorry. It could be this one. Or this one. For sure, this one, this one. I think maybe that one. Let me check
The
real
list
quick.
of symbols.
Yeah. Was that one of the symbols?
This note must surely be very important to Judge Beckett.
3-14. Our success is constant. Hmm. I mean, that kind of.
This note must surely be very important to Judge Beckett.
What the hell does this mean?
The list of symbols of the agree.
Yep.
This note must surely be
3,
very important.
14. Oh, 314 is pi, which I thought about earlier, but I didn't make the correlation because I know 3.14 is pi. So that probably eliminates this one and eliminates that one. So this one and z pi. Um, what the hell does that have to do with this though? Oh God. Sorry, what? N z pi. Would I have to make an N? I don't understand how I got that to move. Did I move these? Weren't they in a row? Did I move them? Oh shit. Oh my God, I'm so dumb. I'm actually so dumb. So I made an N, then I made a Z. Um, but now I need to make pi. Excellent.
Well done, Holmes.
We got it figured out.
Incredible. Masses and masses of files. Holmes, these files, these cards, these reports, they're all about you.
What?
So it would
Oh.
seem.
Your whole career is mapped out here, investigation by investigation. Look, a detailed report about your work in Whitechapel during the Ripper affair. And there, your relationship with a certain A. Lupin. And here, the details of your methods and transcriptions of your conversations with the greatest violent criminals. My God, look at the titles of the files. Fraud, deception, corruption, forgery, murder. What does it all mean?
Quiet. Let me concentrate.
Concentrate? This judge has the reputation of being the most honest in the kingdom, and he has built an overwhelming pile of documents as high as Big Ben about you, and you talk of concentration? To open his chest to what end?
Quiet.
Holmes, answer me.
Oh, shut
What
up,
is the
dude.
real
He's
reason for our
thinking.
being here? Did you know what we were going to find before we came here?
Evidently.
So that is the real reason behind this break-in. You're only interested in the contents of the chest. All the rest of it was nothing more than lies and manipulation.
The The most important is the one in the chest, Watson.
Okay, dude, this isn't gonna work. Do we have a key? I hate when it makes a key noise, but we don't have a key. Oh, shit. Group the balls by color, one color per square. Okay. How do I do that? Okay. So, like, I would need to do that. And then, oh, I see. No. Well, how do I group them? I can't move this one there. Hello, buddy. What are you doing? Like that. I can try. Balls by color, one color per square. Oh, see, I read it as they all needed to be the same color. Oh, there's only three colors, one color per square. Square what? Doesn't it take three? Four. One color per square. I don't even know what that means. My baby. Group them by color, one color per square. You think we could get up? Can't see here. I could skip it. Group the balls by color, one color per square. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, there's four blue. Group the balls by color, one color per square. Oh, buddy. So how I'm reading it, one of these needs to be red, one of these needs to be green, and then the 4 blue balls go in the middle. Hmm. Yeah. I guess I kind of. Oh, I guess that doesn't make sense to do that. Oh, now we got it. I hope this is what I'm supposed to be doing. That sucks. Mm. My head is hurting. Not really, but need to get this red one over. I'm focused on the blue, but I need to be focused on the sorry, on the green and red, I think. Well, I need to get all the blue in a row, I think. How I do that, I don't know. Okay. Send. I think I just need to send green over. And then... Oh, fuck. Hold on. Send green over. And then send blue over. And then we'll send these 3 over. Could I have done that a better way? No. Send those over. Well. Oh, yeah. If this isn't it,
There, I have what I came for.
Show me the file, Holmes.
Shut
It is
up.
unnecessary, Watson.
It's a file about you, isn't it? Is it so compromising that you don't dare show it to me? You came here to steal the research about you carried out by Judge Beckett, Holmes. It was the only thing that interested you.
We'll see about that later. We must put everything back in its place. No one must know that we've been here. Help me. Go and put the paddles back into their original position, and I'll deal with the rest.
Guys, I got the achievement. Breaking the law from that. And I was just singing that song. I won't sing it.
But that's the plan of my flat. I mean, our flat.
I won't sing the song for you guys. Just so I don't get claimed. I don't have to...
Quick, Watson, we must get out of this house. Immediately.
What? But
Be quick, man, it's urgent.
because of you, we have to flee like common criminals, which it seems we have now become. I only hope that the game is worth the risk. Show me the file right now.
Hurry
Let's
up,
find a
dude.
cab as quickly as possible. We can't stay here.
Why are you in such a hurry? Wait! Look over there! Judge Beckett! Yes, it's him. Let's go and talk to him.
Oh,
It's too late.
Do as you wish, Holmes, but I need to hear an explanation about what was in that armored room. I'm going.
what's it? What did they
No,
address
stay
the package?
here. That's an order.
Your giving orders changes nothing. I'm going to talk to Judge Beckett, and you will not stop me.
What a fool!
Watson! Watson! Are you all right?
Does he have a bomb?
What happened?
I was
Lucy. Oh, Lucy.
I was joking when I said he had a bomb.
Do something. Holmes, I need your help here.
Forgive me, Watson, but I'm afraid that I must leave now.
Leave? What the devil do you mean? Holmes, come back here! Holmes!
I'm sorry.
Holmes! Are you here? Show yourself! No one. Perhaps it is just as well. I don't know what my reaction to him would have been. How dreadful that poor Miss Lucy hanging between life and death. Luckily, I was able to place her in good hands. But how the devil did Holmes know that a bomb was about to go off?
He
And
placed
what's
it,
more,
bro.
he seems to have taken advantage of the tragedy. No more Judge Beckett, no more compromising documents, no more proof. There is nothing at all.
Wasn't that his package? What the fuck? What the hell?
Locked.
Oh. Sorry, what did you want me to do? That was horrible.
The paper Holmes used to wrap that mysterious package that he left at the judge's house just a few minutes before the explosion.
Yeah. Toby, what do you know?
Loyal Toby. Holmes would have shown us, wouldn't he? Kurtz's pipe. So Holmes took it with him. I wonder if he would have fired at those fiends in the opium den. A few days ago, such doubts would never have crossed my mind, but today I find myself asking if he could have killed in cold blood.
Okay.
A fountain pen, just like the rat killers. Today, that dangerous maniac is free. And what's more, it is Holmes's fault. That inquiry at Westgate was a total failure. No, I don't want to go to bed yet. I must wait for Holmes.
Okay. So do I have to
There's
leave?
no point in going out. It's already...
Oh. Reporter, new factors regarding Sherlock Holmes. New revelations regarding the true nature of the famous detective Sherlock Holmes have reached our editorial staff. Your humble servant, always seeking the truth, has been able to initiate contact with someone linked to the Bruce Partington plans case of several years ago. This person is none other than the brother of the unfortunate Arthur Cadogan West, murdered during that terrible affair. The revelations made by this gentleman are astonishing. Desiring at all costs to realize the truth regarding his brother's death, uncovered a certain implication of Sherlock Holmes in the disappearance of the submarine's plans. So that he might lay his hands upon the documents, Mr. Holmes accused the famous partner, his accomplice, of stealing the plans. He double-crossed him by making the theft appear simple in order to accuse him later. He then set a trap with the newspaper bluff, a simple small ad, for the partner did not know that Mr. Holmes and his boss were one and the same person. Arrested and found guilty alone, the accomplice died in prison shortly afterwards under suspicious circumstances, taking Holmes' secret with him to the grave. These revelations are extremely important. Mr. Holmes is not a vulgar, deceitful criminal, but well and truly one of the central figures of international violent crime who would not hesitate to betray his homeland. Oh, Farley.
How dreadful! These events have shattered my nerves. I should sleep for a few hours, or at least I should try.
Shit just went down. That was wild.
Doctor! There you are. I was poisoned.
By who?
Ah, you know him very well. Such a clever man. A brilliant mind, but so evil. He has hurt so many of us.
Who are you talking about? Holmes?
So hot. Flames. The heat is unbearable. Walter, I beg you. Where is he, that devil? One day he will have to answer to a higher power. Oh, I need air. I need water. Ease my pain.
Who did this to you?
Dr. Watson!
Is that Lucy? Lucy, you are wounded.
I can't find my children, Doctor. Find them for me. But I beg you, keep them away from Mr. Holmes.
Lucy, no. Why do you say that? Let me help you.
You are so kind. It is too late for me, but you can still save yourself.
Holmes, I know you are in there. Holmes, open this door immediately.
I think that I would rather not.
Tell me the truth, Holmes. I need to know. You have no right to keep the truth from me. Tell me.
I am sorry, Watson.
Open
Explosion.
this door, or I will break it down.
Do what you like. The door is not locked.
Oh.
What are you doing? No, Holmes! No, it is impossible.
Imagine waking up like that. No, it is impossible.
What's going on?
Shit.
Yes, yes, just
Open.
one moment, I'm coming.
Uh-oh.
Dr.
He's a
Watson,
snake.
is Mr. Holmes here?
Inspector Baines, what?
Is he here or not?
No, I do not believe so.
Open the door, quickly. You're going to have to come with me, Doctor. We have a lot of questions to ask you about your relationship with Sherlock Holmes, and also regarding your movements early yesterday evening.
It's empty, Inspector.
Get dressed. We're leaving in 2 minutes.
Yes, I'm coming. I'll do all I can to help you. I would also like to find the answers to some of my own questions.
Sergeant, I'd like you to stay here with some of your men and search the place from top to bottom. If there is one clue here that will lead me to him, then I want you to find it. Doctor, you must understand that I am sorry about this situation, but if, as we believe, Holmes is a murderer, I won't hesitate to arrest him.
What did you say? A murderer?
You heard me, Doctor. The Bishop's murderers informed us that they were following orders from Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, boy. They just left Toby there?
Baines and his men have ransacked the place during my interrogation at Scotland Yard. I would never have imagined that I should be put through such an ordeal. I have always fought on the side of justice, but to be interrogated for hours like a common criminal, having to proclaim my innocence over and over again. Baines is convinced that Holmes is guilty, but who can blame him? Everything seems to point to him. I had thought that the worst was behind me, but here I am, as a suspected accomplice. All I need to do is to find Holmes, and when I find him, I'll decide. I'm going to search the flat. Perhaps Baines overlooked some clues.
Well. What do you know, Toby?
Aha! Toby, who knows? This disguise evidently belongs to Holmes.
Okay.
This disguise evidently belongs to Holmes. This disguise evidently belongs to Holmes.
Okay. Anything over here?
This disguise.
I got it. Oh, to tear up the books like that, though? That is trashy. This disguise.
This disguise evidently belongs to Holmes.
I think I need to click on
This-
them. I mean, there wouldn't be any clues in my room.
Ugh, what a smell! It reeks of tobacco.
Okay.
This
Tobacco.
Holmes's tobacco. A hole. There must be a false bottom. I need something thin to prise it up.
Like a nail?
A hole. A photo of Irene Adler, the woman, according to Holmes. A letter addressed to Zachariah Dossett, the clergyman. But what is that doing here? It's a rent reminder. But why should Holmes be concerned about that? Another letter, this one for a certain Escott. Who could that be? This J. Escott must be a worker in the building.
How do you know
A
that?
letter addressed to a clerk of the court. Why in heaven's name has Holmes got that? This letter is addressed to a naval captain. My goodness. All these carefully hidden envelopes were addressed to Holmes under various identities. The addresses are therefore those of his hiding places. Holmes has never told me about them. I suppose that he goes there regularly and discreetly to pick up his mail. I cannot waste precious time by going to each of these addresses. I must refine my research.
Okay.
This is what Holmes was wearing yesterday. Holmes has left his tweed suit here, so he came back to change after he left me in front of Judge Beckett's house, just after the explosion. Knowing that Scotland Yard is looking for him, he will likely have changed into one of his disguises. I just need to know which one. The best thing to do is proceed by elimination. I will use the wardrobe in the sitting room to reconstruct them.
What? Hey, come on. Out. Get down. Stuff. Come here. Sit in your spot. Not up here. Stop. Name spot. Okay, so all of those freaking pieces of clothing I clicked on, I need to pick up again. Norman. Come here. Let's get this clothing. Come on. Come on. Speed it up, Watson. that it? Nope.
I must collect all the pieces of Holmes's disguise.
Okay. Am I missing something yet? Sorry, am I missing something?
Baines's men have more or less spared my bedroom. How kind of them.
Yeah. Okay, nothing in there. I feel like that's it. Yeah.
Holmes's Victoria Cross.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, so that's like a naval outfit. Blue ink. Those are dirty. I would think that one for sure would go with the naval outfit. Maybe it'd be this one. Sorry. Those pants. And those are pretty rough shoes, I think. Bowler hat. Top hat. This one goes with those pants. Goes with those shoes. Goes with that hat. Oh, I have to say which. Oh, Jesus. Captain Basil. Reverend. Sorry, did I? Oh, sorry.
I must put the right name to...
Oh, stop. Okay, so this one's correct.
It seems that something in this disguise is missing, but I'm not sure what it might be.
Which one? The thing? This?
There!
I don't see the clerk. If you say so.
Perfect! Now I know what Holmes looks like, and I know where to search for him. Let me take a look at the map.
So what do you think? You think Sherlock's being framed?
It would be better if I took some money before leaving. One can buy a lot of things with notes in Whitechapel.
Well, where do I get money? Got a piggy bank? Why the hell do you have a cash register? Oh, that's a typewriter. I'm sorry.
My money! Someone has emptied my wallet. I always keep a little money in it. The police can't have stolen it. It's impossible. Last night I was too tired to think, but now I have to face the truth.
It's the cop,
Holmes
bro.
stole
It's
my
Baines.
money, like
He's setting
any
everybody
common
up.
low-down scoundrel.
He's setting you guys up. It's Baines. It's Baines. He's setting Sherlock up.
Good. I've got the address of Holmes's hideout. 6 Bucks Row.
Oh, this is where I was before, right? I'm not going to talk to people if I can help it.
Well, here it is. It looks like a boarding house. I can't knock on all the doors. Holmes will hear me and escape. As I've the advantage of surprise, I'd better use it.
Oh, but I know you.
Oh, gosh.
You with the moustache. I met you back when Jack was cutting up all those girls around here. So you've come back to do some slumming.
Yeah,
Danny,
me too.
you are no longer, you've given up the,
The game? Yes, my dear, I've given it up. Sorry, are you? I'm the manager of this boarding house now. I rent out rooms.
That is exactly why I am here. I'm looking for someone who...
He's not here.
You don't even know who I'm talking about.
Perhaps not, but he's not here anyway. You should understand that my tenants come here for peace and quiet. Quiet and discreet, my hotel is, just like me. And I, Danny the Anvil, 11 times champion of male wrestling in Whitechapel, I guarantee their peace and quiet.
She got like MRSA on
I
her
really
chest.
must insist. It's very important. Madam, I have found you at last. I'm one of your greatest admirers.
Are you having me on or what?
I assure you, I have followed your career for years. I have seen nearly all of your fights.
Yeah, and you'll be part of the next one if you don't clear off out of my way.
Okay.
Dear lady, I'm a biographer and also an artist. Your hotel is quite exceptional. I would like to put it on canvas and perhaps write about its history, which I'm sure must be fascinating.
If you're drunk, you better go and sober up somewhere else.
You are so very unique. I would like you to permit me to sketch your portrait.
My portrait? What for?
What for? But to immortalize the champion that you are, of course. All the great wrestlers are doing it these days, even Pudding, Nutcracker, Stomping Jenny.
Yeah, that's true. If those big cows can have theirs done, why not me?
The light here isn't good for artwork. Let me see some of your rooms. Perhaps we will find a better light, without disturbing your tenants, of course.
Don't worry about that. Most of them are out this time of day. And if they're not happy about it, I'll explain it to them gently, if you see what I mean.
I'm sure that they will understand at once.
Yeah, come on then.
Here would be perfect. A splendid place. I've just had a wonderful idea. Why don't I paint your portrait with you wearing your stage costume?
What?
Yes, I think it would be difficult for me to capture you correctly if you are dressed in your everyday clothes. They are too elegant.
Yeah, all right. I'm gonna be great. And it will remind me of the old days. Oh, but I left my costume with a pawnbroker so that I could buy some of that lovely pear-smelling perfume.
Yes, I remember. Very well, off you go. While I'm waiting, I shall concentrate and soak up the atmosphere here.
All right, but don't touch anything. The bloke that rents this room isn't very easy going. You'll have enough time. The pawnbroker's shop isn't close by.
What a mess. That's Holmes all right.
Okay.
These crystal glasses are magnificent. Dirty water. Holmes must have washed something here. A pipe. And judging by the smell, Holmes has used it recently. Analyzing material. Liquid reagents, a large quantity of it, the same as at Baker Street. Holmes uses it for cleaning objects before he analyses them. A microscope.
Okay.
Tobacco, and a lot of it. A sheet of blotting paper. A few files, books about criminal cases. The books Holmes usually reads. There is no doubt about it. Everything would suggest that Holmes has been using this hiding place for a long time.
Yep.
A violin. Holmes often plays. It helps him to think. But it's out of tune and the sound is horrible. Holmes must have become annoyed with it. That happens quite often. This suitcase is closed with handcuffs, which in turn are attached to the sofa. It's impossible to force the suitcase. It's armoured.
Okay.
These handcuffs are extremely solid. You need a code as well as a key to open them. Apparently, this suitcase holds something which Holmes believes to be important. I must open it. It could be the chance to find out the truth about his intentions. Apparently, Holmes is packing his suitcase. Each of these scores bears a piece of music by a different composer. Holmes wanted to learn them all. There's Mozart, Beethoven, Paganini. This pot is empty.
Okay.
A nice plant. I'm surprised that Holmes has taken care of it. I'm discovering new sides to his personality. Holmes's coat and deerstalker. Holmes must have a pipe, and judging by the smell, Holmes has used it recently.
Okay.
As for the newspaper, it's only one page, with a curious article containing musical notes. This is what Holmes was reading without any doubt. Why? What do these notes mean? Even if the notes on the page are simple, this untuned violin isn't going to help me reproduce them.
So, tune it? What do you mean?
Even if the notes on the page are simple, this untuned violin isn't going to help me reproduce them.
What do you want me to do? Oh.
These crystal glasses might help me reproduce the notes in the newspaper. These
Okay.
I know that music. It's Beethoven's Fifth Symphony.
Okay.
There, I found the score corresponding to Beethoven's Fifth Symphony. There is a strange stain on it. I must examine this stain more closely.
Suppose we need blotting paper. Where was the microscope?
This stain hides an inscription. It wasn't there by any accident. I need a reagent for cleaning the stain.
Okay, that was there.
Liquid reagents, a large quantity of it, the same as at Baker Street. Holmes uses it for cleaning objects before he analyses them.
What's that? Blotting paper.
A sheet of blotting paper. This reagent is too strong. I'm afraid it will eat the paper away at the same time as the stain. I'll have to dilute it with water.
Okay. There's water over here.
Something is missing.
A jug.
This
Do I need a cup? Oh, I see.
good. The reagent is weaker now. I'll have to clean all this up now. I need a number.
Yeah.
A number.
359. Melomania achievement. Let's say 359.
These handcuffs are... Something is missing.
Oh, a key. Well, shoot. Well. Bolt.
Earth. Holmes must have washed his hands here. Therefore, he must have been searching in the soil. In this flat. But where?
In the plant, bro. It's in the plant.
There's soil here. Let's do the same as Holmes. Search. A key.
Oh. Sorry. 359.
These handcuffs are extremely solid. You need a code as well as a key to open them. Excellent. I've found the key to the handcuffs. Open.
Yay.
A train ticket for the London suburbs. For tonight. But if Holmes wishes to escape, surely he would travel further than that.
Who the hell is that?
Ah, there you are. I've got you.
Hey, what do you want?
That's enough. Take off that disguise.
What disguise?
I
Yeah.
beg your pardon, young man.
In a moment, madam. Stop playing around. I've seen through you. You're going to have to give me some straight answers now.
I don't know who you are or what you want, but leave me alone now!
I think you are mistaken, young man.
Your ridiculous accent and your filthy clothes don't fool me, Holmes. And what on earth have you been eating? Your breath could kill an ox at 10 paces.
Right, that's it! You're gonna get a thrashing of your life!
Calm down, Mr. Hooper. I think that this young man may have mistaken you for somebody else.
That
he
is not
obviously does not have a
Sherlock.
good memory for faces.
On the contrary, madam, everything is crystal clear to me.
Really? Well, in that case, follow me, young man. I want to show you something.
What? But, madam, please, what are you...
Calm down, Watson. It's me.
Holmes?
Oh my gosh.
You were almost brilliant, Watson, but once again your last step was too wide. Take comfort in the fact that your finding this address was admirable enough.
Why are you out here if it's not for hiding from Scotland Yard? I demand an explanation.
You are in no position to demand anything.
I found you once, Holmes. You can be certain that if you give me the slip, I'll do it again, and next time I'll return with Baines and his men.
I have absolutely no intention of leaving.
Truly? So what does this train ticket mean? It's a ticket for this evening.
You managed to open my suitcase?
Enough of your lies, Holmes.
As a matter of fact, then yes, I am leaving tonight.
We are leaving tonight. I'm not going to let you vanish again.
Very well, follow me if you so wish, but I should warn you that there is little chance of us both coming back alive.
I won't leave you for a second, and I accept the risk.
How romantic. Are we being watched?
What an exhausting journey. I didn't even have time to collect my medical bag, and you haven't said a word for hours.
I have been thinking.
What is this place?
A mill.
I can see that, but what are we going to do here?
It'll be more interesting to see what you are going to do.
I won't bend to your will any more, Holmes. You have gone too far.
Shh, Watson, not so loud.
Why? Does somebody live here?
Yes, 3 men. Take out your revolver and try to keep them below while I search upstairs.
Are they dangerous?
They would kill us if they could. I'm going up there. Take care of them and make sure that they do not leave the ground floor.
What?
Holmes, wait!
Shut up, dude. Shut up.
Co tam?
The Times. It's a London newspaper.
Are you saying this out loud?
This chest is very heavy and locked shut via a keypad. Without the combination, it'll be impossible to open it.
To select a character, open the game menu by pressing the right button of your mouse. Then go to the characters menu, select the character you want by... Okay.
Vodka. There's only a drop left. A medicine cabinet.
So we're just holding them at gunpoint? It's nice.
A large, strong paintbrush.
Okay, I got it. Yep.
Ничего не понимаю.
Ah, you're deaf. This man is seriously injured, and the wound is infected.
Co tam?
This poor devil has lost his sight. This poor man is mute. Stop playing games. You were reading the Times. You understand me perfectly well.
So, you found us.
What do they want, Alieco?
Have you come to finish off your sordid work?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't even know why you're here, do you? You're just a pawn who serves and obeys.
And you? Why are you here?
To escape from the enemies of freedom. My brothers and I are at war.
Against whom?
Against order, liberticides, the ruling classes, and those who exploit the people. Against the torturers responsible for our misfortunes. Against you, and others like you.
I'm not at war against anyone.
Then why are you pointing your gun at us? Get out!
How can
I
you tell?
cannot.
That's what
You're
I mean.
blind.
You're nothing but a pawn. We've nothing more to say to you.
Don't move from here.
Sorry, I was distracted by the shrimp. Is that a shrimp cocktail? No. What is that? Thought that was a shrimp cocktail tray in the back. Well, do we need to switch to Sherlock? Get the code from him?
All the lamps are out of order.
Yep.
Petrol for the lamps. A strong rope made of hemp. Good quality. This wall sounds hollow. This wall does not seem to be very solid. It is not made of brick. That is just a coating.
Okay.
This chest is strange. Its decoration would indicate that its origin was in show business. Let's see. Accessories for a magic show. A magician's costume. Poor bird. Who knows what has happened to his master?
Oh.
Ideal for a magic trick. A good luck charm. Nothing interesting. Magician's equipment. Perhaps we will find something useful here. Nothing interesting.
Okay. Is that all? No?
Access.
Am I missing something? Sorry, let me do a quick scanneroo. I don't think so.
Here is a fine range of suits. Most of them are uniforms, but judging by their quality, I would say that they are disguises. I can call Watson if I need him. This millstone seems to be in good condition. Sacks of flour, mouldy and half-eaten by rats.
Sorry, I'm trying to scoot up. Not waking the cats up.
The flour is spread out over the floor. The sack is empty. Very good. A cog.
You want to pick it up?
The flour is spread out over the floor. The sack is empty. Very good.
Henry Ferguson. Description: 51 years old. Dark brown eyes, black hair, gray at the temples, about 5'9", 12.5 stone. Family situation: widower with a son of 11. Profession: under officer of the Royal Navy, retired 5 years ago. Current activities: stallkeeper, magician. Place and date of stay: code W11, sector 5. Mill. Arrival planned for the 5th March. To be decided according to cooperation. Obtain a legal act of transfer by any means. I'm wondering if there's a code in here somewhere.
An information card. Interesting.
The present document guarantees Mr. the safety and freedom of movement inside and across the borders within the jurisdiction of this government. The aforementioned document is valid throughout the territory, including secured areas or areas considered dangerous. The authorities and their agents must assure Mr.'s security using all means at their disposal.
Safe conducts in case of crisis. Passports for high-ranking civil servants. None of them with names on them, obviously. A cog.
Okay. Sorry, I keep doing that.
Dark traces. It must be blood. There should be a
Well,
There should be
and I
dark
don't have
trace.
it.
Someone was tied to the millstone's axle. They must have remained there for a long time.
I do have a call.
There should be
Apparently not the cog. Do I need to? No.
There should
Okay, well. Let's get out of this then. You're gonna be like that. Shoot. What's this? Can I go down?
Strange. This opening has been boarded up, but I'm sure that I didn't see it in the attic. Watson seems to be in control of the situation. Excellent. I can't do that. I need... That could be used...
That could be used as a weapon. He said. Can't go here. Can't go here.
It is not yet time to rejoin Watson.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Impossible to open it.
Says who? I've heard you say that before and then proceed to open it. Oh, what a nerd. Nothing down here. Oh, I can rotate it. Oh. No one told me that. Um, Search the costume.
What was Mr. Ferguson doing here? This mill is hardly the ideal place to hold magic shows.
Dear friend and colleague, I'm writing to inform you that my absence will be longer than anticipated. My host, Mr. Traumery, who you have already met, has offered me a series of shows at a tempting price. This man is truly charming. Do you remember his insistence at wanting to buy us out? Well, in spite of your obstinate refusal, he holds no grudges against us. This Mr. Traumery, who tells me that he is of Italian descent, that might perhaps explain this, the Commedia dell'arte, has a great passion for the circus and quality spectacles. I shall therefore be leaving shortly for a tour of the country and expect not to return for several months. I'll send you a postcard from Glasgow, our first stop, H. Ferguson.
A master key, a useful item to help a magician play the king of escape.
Okay. Do I need a key for something?
I can call. I can.
Did Watson need a key? Oh, there was a key. I need a key for the shed.
A tool shed.
Yes.
That could be useful.
That's all you want?
The blade of this spade seems very solid. The blade. The blade. The blade. The blade.
Okay.
The blade.
Oh. Oh.
I need. Perfect. Perfect.
Shovel. What the hell do I need a shovel for? What was that? Is that it? Let me use my power. Okay. Anybody know what I need a shovel for? I don't have a clue. Do I have to dig the wall with the shovel? That would be kind of silly.
These boards crack under my weight. Interesting. These boards have been broken and hastily repaired. These boards.
Okay.
Of course, a secret hiding place which contains a real arsenal. A Gatling machine gun, a real war weapon. New
Yep.
pistols. Boxes of weapons. This chain is several yards long.
Okay. I think that's it.
These bags are old and half empty. Nothing interesting.
Well, cut it open. Are you sure? He's sure.
This wall.
A shovel. Put your back into it.
There is an iron bar in this wall.
Okay.
I can't do. I can't. Very good. The false wall's framework is held in place by an iron bar across it. Very.
Okay. So,
There. The rope is in place.
what the hell are we doing?
These bags are. This millstone. There should be a cog here.
Do I have to... I don't know. Fuck if I know.
Dark traces.
Why can't I put the cog on there? That's what I don't get.
There should be a cog here.
Okay. Sorry.
Perfect. There should...
And one there.
There should...
So I'm missing one. Where would I be? And I can't attach this.
Dark... There should...
Okay. I need another cog. Can I use this one? Oh, shit.
This
bad.
piece of iron juts out from the wall. Very good. The false wall's frame... This piece of...
Okay. I don't have another cog.
This millstone... Perfect. The second cog is missing. Perhaps it is somewhere on the ground floor.
Thank God. Thought I was losing it.
Watson! Watson!
Have you almost finished?
I need to get the millstone working again, but it seems there is a gear missing from the mechanism.
I look on the ground floor. Perhaps it's down there.
Yes, be quick. We shouldn't hang around here. All I can do now is wait for Watson.
I don't know what's going on up there, but this flower has given me an idea.
It has? What would that be? I cannot move. Oh. Sorry, what did that say?
I'll have to start again. I must have done something wrong.
3? Something blank 3. 3 is in the middle. I'm sorry.
Mechanical time switches. Rolls of fuse wire. I found the timer belonging to an explosive device. You are terrorists, aren't you?
The oppressive forces won't agree to civilized discussion. Propaganda by the deed is the only thing they hear.
You are murderers.
We are first and foremost free men, freed from the moralistic constraints of a system that exploits everyone. Contrary to you, a poor little sheep, lost without his flock.
Alieko, tell him that we won't go back there.
My brother speaks with the wisdom of a free man. If you've come here to kill us, do so, but we will never follow you. We were fooled once. There won't be a second time.
You are mistaken about me. I'm not a killer.
Then you are even more of a fool than I thought. You don't even know why you are here. I pity you. You are even blinder than me.
Are you responsible for blowing up a judge's house in London?
Justice and its representatives are the double dealers in this country. Judge Beckett was one of the cogs.
Thank God that it wasn't.
We made the bomb, but we weren't the ones who put it into place. The one who ordered it placed it himself.
Who?
Ja nie mogu bullshit petakuju bol.
Let us look at my brother's wounds. He's suffering.
No, don't move. I am a doctor. I'll do it. If only I had time to bring my medical bag.
Take this key. It opens the medicine cupboard. If you really are a doctor, you can help my brother.
Alright. Oh. Yep.
A medicine cabinet
I
locked.
have the key. I had the key.
Hide. This will.
Okay.
No, that's. No.
Ah. Mine?
No.
With vodka. Forgot I had that.
These bandages should halt the infection.
Thank you.
The person who ordered the bomb, who is he?
You are not part of his organization?
What organization?
The one he leads. The one that is responsible for the state we are in. The one that tortured us.
Why were you tortured?
So that we should keep quiet.
I understand. The head of a criminal organization ordered an explosive device which he then placed at Judge Beckett's house. Once the attack came off, he had you tortured to ensure that you wouldn't talk.
Yes.
And why Judge Beckett?
He was in possession of certain evidence against him.
But who, for the love of God?
Giving you his name would be signing our death warrant.
Does either one of you know where the missing cogs are?
Well, I think there's one under the woodpile near the fireplace.
Hi. Hey, buddy.
A gear. I must warn Holmes.
Warren Holmes what?
There.
Thank you, Watson.
What are we warning Holmes about? Okay. Let's get this thing going.
The mill is still not working, yet everything is in place here.
Sorry. Guess you're out of luck. Yeah, it looks fucking tore up over here. One moment. Hey guys, I'm back. Okay. I was gone a little longer than I intended, so bear with me. I don't recall what I was doing. What was I doing?
Watson, this millstone still doesn't work. See if you can find something from your level.
Uh-huh. We need to be Watson. Hey, Watson. Have anything to do with this bag? What's up with the pumpkins? Can I go out?
I wonder what Holmes...
Oh, I'm sorry.
This axle links the wheel and the grindstone, which must be in the attic. One of the two cogs which ensure the connection between the wheel and the axle going to the attic is missing.
Would it be this,
A
perhaps?
One of the two cogs...
My guy. Got a couple feet away and he threw it on.
What was that noise?
Everything's all right. Let us see what this wall is hiding.
What the hell?
A body. I knew it. The magician was walled up here.
Oh. That's sad.
I have everything I need. Now, it is time to destroy this place.
Oh, he got his matches out.
It is not yet time to rejoin Watson.
Well, what the fuck you want me to do? I yell at Watson. Oh.
Perfect.
What's that smell? I can smell oil.
Holmes, what are you doing up there?
Sherlock Holmes is here? No.
I'm not staying
Nor
here.
am I. Help me out of
Stop.
here.
Don't move.
You think you can stop us? Sherlock Holmes is a dangerous man. I'm not hanging around here waiting to be killed by him.
Don't be ridiculous. What are you talking about?
You don't know what he's capable of. Whatever are you doing, Doctor? Give me that gun. Where is Mr. Holmes?
Oh shit.
You had better remain here for the moment.
I'm telling you, it's him.
Am I under arrest?
No, Doctor, of course not.
Come in, Inspector.
My wife did enjoy reading that last story of yours in the Strand, Doctor. That was a proper adventure. Do you think you might write about this case someday? I'd like to see it.
Oh, well now, I don't know. But that is very gratifying, and I'm glad to hear that your wife enjoys my writing, Constable. My goodness, what on earth was that? Inspector Baines is dead.
The watermill is burning!
Holmes has managed to escape from the police. He manipulated me from start to finish, and to think that I played an indirect part in his crimes.
What the hell is going on? Last minute, Sherlock Holmes wanted by Scotland Yard for the murder of Inspector Baines. Yesterday, under shocking circumstances, the well-known detective Sherlock Holmes murdered Scotland Yard's Inspector Baines in cold blood during a dawn raid at a mill within the suburbs of London. It should be noted that Sherlock Holmes is currently the principal suspect for the recent explosion that cost the life of Sir Becket, Judge of the High Court of Justice. Mr. Holmes escaped from the police after setting fire to the mill where he had been hiding. At the time of writing these lines before going to press, we have no further details regarding the case. Scotland Yard has declined to comment. More details should be forthcoming in tomorrow's edition.
Today's newspaper. Mrs. Hudson must have left it early this morning. Baines's murder has made the front page. The news has spread quickly. The poor man shot at point-blank range. He had faith in Holmes right to the end, and it cost him his life.
I don't know.
Holmes's pipe. Broken. I didn't notice it the last time. We think that we know the people around us, those who are close to us, who are part of our everyday lives, parents, colleagues, companions, friends. Then something unexpected happens, and it tears away the blinkers which we have chosen to wear. And it's at that precise moment that we finally see the true nature of those who always mattered the most to us. But in Holmes's case, What could have pushed the man, whom I have always considered as honest and loyal, to sink to such barbaric crimes and cold-blooded murder? I don't have the answer, but one thing is certain. Up until today, I had a friend.
Well,
A noise. But it's coming from the flat, I'm sure.
is it Toby there? Where's Toby? Somebody took Toby? Oh no. Open up.
Holmes! I know you are in there! Holmes! Open this door immediately!
I think that I would rather not.
Tell me the truth, Holmes. I need to know. You have no right to keep the truth from me. Tell me!
I am sorry, Watson.
Open this door,
It's
or I
not
will
locked.
break it down!
Do what you like. The door is not locked.
You've driven me to this.
What's going on?
It's the police! Open up!
That is not canon. Aren't there games after this? What's going on?
Why did it have to come to this, Holmes?
Is that a fae?
All those years of friendship and respect, of trust, everything that we went through together, and you deceived me all along. Damn you! I wish that I had seen through all of your lies. But now, it is over. It is all over. After so many days of relentless investigations and sleepless nights, I returned to the Thames area, to the very place where the bishop's nephew had died. I only had one trail left to explore, one last desperate attempt to understand recent events. I descended into the putrid, dark, suffocating depths of the town, the sewers. The fresh breeze from the Thames gave way to the stale, dank air of the dark tunnels. A shadow moving through an underground labyrinth, tormented, wandering through this humid, oppressive purgatory. What I might find mattered little. The most important thing was to keep moving.
What are we doing here? Why are we in the sewers?
A piece of rope that floats. If it's long enough, then it might be useful. A body! Oh, it was weighed down by the anchor. If I can retrieve the anchor, I can use it as a grappling hook.
Wait.
There.
What are we doing, Watson?
I can see something.
Cigarette.
This butt is still dry, despite the surrounding damp. It was thrown here not so long ago. Let's be careful. This...
Oh, sorry. This where I came down?
The bars are completely rusty.
Not where I came down.
Oops. This bar has come away in my hands.
You said that kind of jolly. Oops.
This must be a service trapdoor used to release the water in the event of the sewers overflowing.
Okay. Or do I need to...
This must be a...
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Can I use this?
An iron... An... That's of no use.
It's not.
An... That's of...
Can I combine them? No.
A boat! I'm on the right track. I must cross the canal to see who landed here. Wire!
Okay. So, I have a bar.
This must be a service.
Yep.
That's of... That's of... An iron...
Oh. What am I supposed to do?
A boat!
Oh.
First try. Now, let's pull the boat back here. The boat is tied up on the other bank. It's impossible to pull it back to me.
Oh.
This must be a service trapdoor used to release... It will be better not to jump.
Can't you walk on this?
An... That's of no... That's of... An iron...
Watson, I am lost. Did I miss something?
This will...
Okay, can I combine them now? Sorry. Goofy.
This must... The trapdoor is...
Sorry, I keep going in the inventory.
An old scarf with blood on it.
What's
This
that?
bit of iron seems new and looks like a piece from ordinary machinery.
Okay.
An iron ring.
Yep. Oh, this is where we just came from.
Footprints. Someone has been here recently.
Now, if we were Sherlock,
Foot...
we would look at the footprints. Right?
Footprints. Someone has been here recently.
I'm sorry, are we done? Oh.
Incredible! This grate is new and has a mechanical locking system.
Oh, shoot. Did I screw up? So, if I wanted to go here, I have to come from this direction. To go here. To come from here. Can I move any of these things? Oh, my bad. Oh. Do I need to... I gotcha, I gotcha. Again? Oh, shit. Um... well, need to go... Sorry, this isn't, probably very interesting. If I go down, I'm just stuck. No, that doesn't work either. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yep. Okay. How do I get there? I have to drop down. Okay. Let's see. I have to get here. Get here. I have to go here. Oh, did I miss my opportunity back here? Oh, shoot. I got ahead of myself.
Open. Come on, John. Courage.
Let's go, buddy.
And here's another. See how you like that? Oh. And how does this feel? I don't think he liked that much. That'll teach him. Let's see if I can break.
Oh, shit. I don't have a clue what's going on.
Holmes.
Oh,
I am so very glad to see you, Watson.
see, what, he's the evil twin brother?
Whee! Yes, The bad guys had better watch out now. Grandpa's alive, and he is a good man. I knew that he was. Uh-oh, they're going to be sorry now. My grandpa rules.
Yes, and my grandpa saved him. Read it.
Oh.
You are alive. I don't know what to feel, relief or regret.
Watson, my friend.
You are not in a good state, Holmes.
Neither are you.
I suppose not. Can you walk?
Not without your help.
Why did you fake your own death? And who were those men?
I have to carry on with the investigation. Alone. John, I'm innocent. I'm not an accomplice of those men. Look at me. Do I look as though I could be their boss? Am I in a position to give such orders?
What a relief. Oh, my God, what a relief. But how...
Curare, hemlock, a few Indian plants, and sheep's blood to create the impression of death. A pathologist who owed me a favor for the death certificate.
Holmes, I was talking about this affair of...
I will explain everything, my friend, but we must leave here.
Yes, let's go back to Baker Street. I'll help you. Lean on me.
Home at last. I have missed this old room very much, Watson.
I put everything back in place after Baines went through it, but I didn't stay here. I couldn't face it.
Sit down, my friend. It is time for you to know the full details of this case. First of all, I must apologize for the distress that this has caused you, and for my behavior, which was, I know, quite abominable. I can only hope that by the end of this explanation you will understand that I behaved in such a way only to protect you, and that it caused me great pain to see your trust and confidence in me ebbing away.
From whom or what did you wish to protect me?
From Professor Moriarty.
Moriarty?
We should not have taken pity on him in that Swiss asylum. Do you remember, during the case of the Awakened, our indulgence has cost us dear today?
He's responsible for the bishop's murder?
Yes, but that was only a small detail in his plan, a detail which he had to eliminate as it compromised the whole of his diabolical project. The bishop had in his possession a document which he suspected as being one component of a larger puzzle. The ramifications were unknown to him, but he considered the matter as sufficiently important that he should consult me. The day before our macabre discovery, his nephew, who was in his confidence, brought to him an important element which helped him understand Moriarty's grand plan. It was at that moment that two men began to comprehend the seriousness of the situation. The bishop then decided to contact me.
Against his nephew's wishes? Was that what they argued about?
Yes, but Moriarty found out that the bishop knew of his projects, and he arranged for his murder. The murderers were also supposed to bring back the document that the nephew, young Hampford, found, but they were unable to open the safe.
What was the document?
Evidence of Prince Woodville's implication in the project.
The nephew must have retrieved it from the Royal Archives, where he worked. A link to the crown.
Yes. Moriarty wanted to overthrow Queen Victoria and place the prince on the throne of England.
But that's impossible. He would have needed to create an incredible coup d'etat.
Patience, Watson. First of all, Moriarty placed his pawns so they might begin to develop and encourage a tense atmosphere, ready to discredit the Queen and thereby raise Woodville's popularity.
And provoke a famine, so that the prince's soup kitchens could begin distributing food and he would appear as a hero.
Exactly. Moriarty quickly learned that I was making inquiries as to his plan, and, without wishing to sound vain, he knew that I was the only person capable of upsetting his schemes. He therefore set up a plan that I be discredited and thought of as a criminal.
And you played along with him?
Precisely. Allowing him to believe that he had succeeded was the best way of ensuring that his attention was no longer fixed on me.
Why didn't you say anything to Scotland Yard?
Did you not think it strange that Inspector Lestrade was away for weeks?
What? You mean to say that Baines
was working for Moriarty?
That's what I thought.
I understand. The bishop's murderers were in the hands of this traitor, and you were therefore at a dead end after our investigations at the opium den.
Yes, and Baines' authority allowed him access to the police archives. He changed and forged all the charges in the documents that you saw at Judge Beckett's house. It was also he who substituted the Samoan necklace for a vulgar copy.
So that was why the judge went to Farley's, to obtain Baines's false information.
Precisely, but they each found themselves as instruments in Moriarty's strange orchestra. Judge Beckett received entire books full of charges against me, and a journalist such as Farley will not hold back when he gets the chance to make the front page of all the newspapers in England. With regard to Farley, it was a mere case of professional misconduct.
And to think that I held you responsible for the explosion at the judge's house. What a relief! But why did Moriarty have him killed?
He was on the point of discovering that all the documents supplied by Farley, and therefore by Baines, were false. Exactly the opposite to what our enemy was anticipating.
Why does he keep looking at me like that?
And where did the poison fit in all this?
Unfortunately, I do not possess all the information on this subject. The first time that we saw the effects of this substance on the body of the bishop, the poison was evidently only at an experimental stage. It was much too potent to do anything with.
Effectively. But in the second case, Kurtz, I didn't notice a great advance.
However, there was one. The poison was no longer fatal.
Yes, but the madness was still there. I should remind you that he attempted to devour his own dogs.
Correct, Watson, but it was not the second case, as you supposed. Remember the number of other incidences of madness, either collective or individual, relayed in the press in the days prior to it.
The nuns.
You mean to say?
That Moriarty tested this dangerous mixture on a large number of guinea pigs, apparently with little success, as all those people are now dead. I say apparently, because I do not have the least idea as to the result Moriarty was hoping for.
And that's where Hans comes in, isn't it?
Moriarty needed him to devise the substance's final formula.
And so you helped Hans to escape, so he might lead you to it.
Yes, but things did not go as I had planned. The professor's men got their hands on him just after his escape.
And you lost his trail.
Yes, but I doubted that Moriarty would take Hans to his lair. To find him, I had only one trail, the bomb placed at the judge's house.
The trail of the 3 Russian brothers.
I found out about the mill by having the anarchists' trail followed by the children in my own secret police. Once again, their help was a determining factor. As regards knowing where to locate Moriarty's lair, I hoped to find the information in the attic of the water mill. I got to it only just in time before Baines turned up.
And you were stuck then, weren't you? Allowing him to arrest you would have meant certain death.
Regrettably. But Moriarty's plan worked in any case, as after killing Baines, I became England's most wanted man for the murder of a Scotland Yard inspector.
And so you had to make sure that people forgot about you. Therefore, you orchestrated your own death so that you might continue your investigation discreetly. Oh, that was a terrible time for me, Holmes.
How did he do that, though?
I am sorry, my dear fellow.
Well, the important thing is that you are well and truly alive.
Yes, but it is not over yet. Moriarty will take action one day or another.
You were saying that you had found Moriarty's hideout. Where is it?
In an abandoned fun fair on the outskirts of London. It is quite certain that they are all there. Sheilman, the prince, and of course, Moriarty.
If Moriarty puts the prince on the throne, he'll have his hands on the reins of the kingdom. Her colonies, her diplomatic network, her riches, everything.
Yes, including the army, the war fleet, Everything he needs to help him conquer Europe. And eventually, I suspect, the world.
What's up with this slideshow?
Holmes, we have to be quick. His plan hasn't been put into action yet. Perhaps it's not too late.
Let us go immediately, Watson.
Slideshow images. Oh my gosh, is this the last scene? I was going to wrap it up, but I think this is the end. I can't end it now.
Do you really believe that Moriarty is in there behind that fence?
Something in the wind seems to suggest it, Watson.
I have a peculiar acid taste in my mouth, if that is what you mean, Holmes.
Well, yes. The air is tainted still with toxic fumes from the factory chimneys.
I believe that I read about this place. The funfair was abandoned after the factory was built so close by. It was said that even the ice cream tasted bitter. Aren't you curious about the warehouse down there? There seems to be some strange activity taking place inside.
Strange and in keeping with Moriarty's activities. Let us go and see what they're up to.
Okay. Surely this has got to be the end, huh?
That could be used as a weapon in a necessity.
Sure. Why not?
With this cable car, we can get up onto the warehouse roof.
Okay.
Cutting pliers. They could be useful. There is a metal ladder stuck under the cable car.
Okay.
This padlock seems rather old.
Okay, we did pick up case pliers.
I can't do...
Yeah, okay. Well.
The lever is stuck.
Well. So we can use that.
The lever is... The lever...
Oh. Well.
This motor is from the cable car. There's a little petrol left, but not enough to start the motor.
Well, you're
There's a
in
little
luck.
empty, judging by...
Oh.
Let us hope it works.
We need petrol. What would that be?
Vodka. There's a little at the bottom of these bottles.
Russian alcohol. Holmes, the three brothers.
There are 2 guards in front of the main entrance. We will have to find another way in.
Okay. So...
This motor is...
I can't put vodka in here, can I?
Here's what we can use for fuel.
Okay. All good here then, huh?
To the warehouse, quickly.
Whatever.
To the warehouse.
This motor is from the...
It should be good now, isn't it?
Look at this hole.
Given the maintenance, this cable car isn't used very frequently.
True, Watson, but let us hope that it is still working.
Okay, you just said that we need a handle. Cut them off.
Look at this hole. This motor needs a... Look at this...
Okay.
Look at...
Okay. Okay.
And leave...
Oh,
A crank.
excellent.
This motor is from the cable car. The crank.
It works.
We are going to separate. I will find a way into the fair, and you must investigate the warehouse.
Very well, I'll do that.
There is no one on the roof. If the machine should get out of control, then just use the brake. There ought to
Yeah,
be
it's
one.
stuck.
I should hope so. Anyway, there's no other choice. And when I've found out what is going on down there, what should I do then?
Come and join me in the fairground. You can follow my route to get over the fence. Then you should find me easily enough. Good luck, my dear fellow.
Hello? Oh, that's right, I'm going up. It's stuck, isn't it?
Come on, John.
Oh.
Courage.
It was stuck because it's not on. Okay. I was thinking that this is towards the end, but now I'm second guessing. I don't know.
No one seems to have noticed me. Now I must try to find out what is going on here.
I mean, well, I don't know, like, if I'm in a certain chapter, I can look up. Did get some achievements. Oh. Um. Okay, well, we'll keep lying. If I have to stop, I'll stop. But
The bags contain rubble. They're tied up with good solid rope.
okay, and why do I need to know that? I have no tools.
Carts from the soup kitchens. They appear to be queuing up.
You're poisoning the soup? You dirty dogs. Before I go up there.
I'll keep the rope.
Sure.
It's a miracle that this reservoir is standing. The feet are being eaten away by rust. It's too dark inside this reservoir. It's impossible to see anything, but I can hear a slight lapping of water.
Okay.
A large dry cloth. It's too...
Okay. Can't see in the reservoir. So, let's head over. Wasn't I able to look at that? Or did I make that up? No. I'm collecting the rope. I'm making a mega rope. Piece of rope. Piece of rope. Am I going in? Oh, well, I wouldn't go in there. Would I? I can't go in here.
It's impossible.
Well, that's why you need to use a rope, dude.
It's...
Do we have a bucket? Are we trying to get the water from the... Oh.
I must...
Get the bucket, bro. Get the bucket.
I must... It's in...
What the actual hell am I supposed to be doing? Okay. Can't do anything over here. Collected from there. There's a box. Oh, I did not see that that was an option.
I must find out what is going on inside this warehouse, but have to be careful. The place is full of guards.
Oh. Well, I don't much like that. You're telling me I can't mess with that.
It's too dangerous to go any further.
Okay. Does Watson still have his gun?
An
Careful
empty
now.
bottle.
Careful now.
The window is too dirty to allow me to see inside. My cloth is too...
Is he gonna collect water from the water reservoir to put on his rag? Sorry. I would just spit on the rag till I had enough to wipe the window down. What a guy. That is so extra. I thought it was gonna crash. Oh. Okay, we're good.
Hold on, Frankie.
So, it is inside these warehouses that Prince Woodville's canteens on wheels are filled up. And Hans is there to add his poison.
Okay, time to go.
That siren is a signal to open the doors and let out the carts of poisoned soup, destined for London. I wonder what Holmes is doing at this moment.
Okay, Sherlock. I think we go... I can't move. Do I need to go this way? Whole lot of stuff over there. Don't need anything else from there. Oop. I'm sorry, were we supposed to climb through the fence? He did say that, didn't he? There's a hole in the fence or something. Yep, he did say that.
Here is a good place to try and get through. This crate isn't large enough.
Oh, I need the ladder. We'll shoot. Okay, okay. Duh, I walked right by it.
The way is clear.
Yes, sir.
Good, I'm in. Now I must find Moriarty.
You got our knife out.
The stand's owner must live here. The stand's accounts book. Nothing. The stand's... The cover.
What did he say?
Let's look at the book's secret.
I'm sorry. I was clicking too fast. I didn't see what he said.
Secret accounts. The stand's owner must do something other than manage a simple coconut shy, and there is a strange poem about animals.
Turn up alcohol. Tuesday, 11 total. Tobacco. Bought 12 adult rats from Tom. Sold restaurant Luigi for today's special. 2 revolvers, typewriter ribbon. The gazelle is dead. It was dangerous to turn its back on the lion.
A target from a firing range. It depicts a lion.
Okay.
A firing range. It's clear that there is a link between the poem in the secret accounts and the animal-shaped targets on the stand. Elementary. There is a hiding place here. Interesting. I can't see a keyhole to open this hiding place.
Oh, you have to put the, Where did I just put that? Okay.
Let's see.
The hyena waited for the hare to come out of its den. It won't be doing it again. Both of them starved to death. In the savannah, only the elephant can risk turning its back on the king of the animals without having to fear for its life. Sitting at the edge of the jungle, the chimpanzee didn't notice a vulture that grabbed him with his claws. The giraffe witnessed that scene. Oh boy. That shouldn't be too hard of a puzzle.
It's the stand's till. There is no money, but there is a wooden target.
Oh, I'm missing one more.
I need...
Okay.
If the guard sees me, he will sound the alarm. I must neutralize him, but discreetly. There are probably others, and a fight would attract their attention.
Oh. How do I neutralize him? Pull his teeth out? Do I have to go that way? And shanking him isn't an option. Okay. What's this door up here? Is that our other? Yes.
A telephone line. Interesting. It comes from that large building.
Cut it. Cut it. I see that. We need to cut it.
A telephone.
No?
Okay.
Okay. Let's get this riddle done. Okay. The gazelle is dead. It's dangerous to turn one's back on a lion. So we'll put him there. Sitting at the edge of the jungle. The chimpanzee didn't notice a vulture that grabbed him with its claws. The giraffe witnessed that scene. So, for sure here, a hyena waited for a hare to come out of its burrow, which he will never do again because they both died of hunger. Oh, that shows which one's dead. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, shoot. That's more complicated than I thought. Oh, he was at the edge of the jungle. Okay. Didn't notice a vulture that grabbed him. The giraffe witnessed that. Okay. The gazelle is dead. It's dangerous to turn. It's only the elephant can. This one's dead. 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 I might skip this. Because I don't feel like doing this for an hour. I'm just not getting it. Do I skip it? I'll look up a hint. Lion to left of the gazelle, both facing right. Both facing right. Lion to the right of gazelle. Next, check the clues for the vulture, the chimpanzee, and the giraffe to find that they're all connected. The vulture grabbed the chimp, so the chimp is dead. Clicking on its down arrow is the first thing to do. Also, those three targets should all be next to each other. Furthermore, the clues say that the chimp was sitting at the edge of the jungle. That means it needs to be moved to either the far right or far left slot. As for facings, it's a reasonable assumption that the chimp was facing away from the vulture. The vulture was facing it, and the giraffe was facing the vulture. Now check the clues for the hare and the hyena to find that they're both dead. Click on their down arrows to indicate this. The clue also says that the giraffe and hare were neighbors, so put the hare next to the giraffe and have the hyena next to the hare. It's reasonable to assume the hyena was facing the hare since it was waiting for the hare to come out of its burrow. As for the hare's facing, it must have been facing the hyena since it starved in its burrow instead of going out to get food. The only way it would do that is if it saw the hyena waiting for it.
There we are. It is simplicity itself.
Yeah, simplicity itself. I did get an achievement, though. I wonder if you get all of them. I don't think you do. Maybe you do.
The stand's slush fund. I wonder what happened to the owner that he should leave without his savings.
Fine by me. Now what? Can I pay off the, Oh, I didn't see this.
It's open. This building was a menagerie. I'm in the service passage. Oh, what a smell. There must have been wild animals here once. I pity the animals that were shut up in here. The cages are very narrow.
Yeah.
This cage has been blocked with planks so that the interior is hidden from view.
Let's see a syringe.
A large syringe for animals of a considerable size, evidently. Old bandages. Everything points to that cage having been used to treat sick animals.
See a key.
A key.
Big old bone. Okay. Is it an empty syringe? Did I pick up the syringe? Do I need to pick up the syringe?
A large everything point.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm sure that's where our key goes.
Apparently it's a The only thing intact is this bottle of ether.
Thank God for that. Oh, shit. I don't have the syringe.
If the guard sees me, he will sound the alarm. I must neutralize him, but discreetly. There are probably others, and a fight would attract their attention.
Okay.
Nothing of interest here.
So do we need to lure him in here? What's that?
I need something. I need...
Well, what are you seeing?
I need something. I need something. A large... Everything points...
Huh? Do I start a fire?
I need some...
I'm not understanding.
I must put something here that will attract the guard's attention. There. That should interest our guard. A large... Everything...
You want to pick up the syringe?
A large... Everything...
Isn't that what we're doing? A trail. A trail of money. Oh my god. How comical is that? I'm so glad we have infinite money.
Good. My little stratagem is in place. All I need to do is to wait for him to come back here.
He's not suspicious of there being money there that wasn't there before. Hurry up, boy. Oh.
I have to shut him up, and quickly.
I guess I don't really know what ether is. I figured we would have injected him or something. That'll work too.
Perfect. Thanks to the ether, this baller will sleep for a long time.
Baller. Hilarious. Nothing here. Oh.
Another guard. This place is full of them. I cannot risk a confrontation. He'll see me coming, and I'll lose the element of surprise. I'll need to find a way to trap him.
Where's he at?
They must... Be careful of those boxes. They are balanced, one on top of the other. It would take very little to knock them over.
Yeah, that's my bad. I skipped... Oh my god. I skipped the, whatever it
People
said.
must have been locked up in here, and they are certain to have been mistreated.
Is that a person now?
The cage is held shut with this bar. It only needs to be pulled away to open it.
Do we want to do that?
This cage is still occupied, not by one of the monsters, but by a poor man.
Hold on.
He's still alive, but he's barely human now. Moriarty must have tested his poison on this poor fellow. If he was freed, he would leap at the throat of the first person he saw.
Well,
I wonder what... A rail system is fixed to the ceiling, and a hook is hanging from it. It must be used for moving heavy and bulky objects.
okay. Oh, I guess I don't.
Thanks to this mechanism, the hook can slide along the rail to be positioned wherever needed.
Okay. Okay.
This large, empty aquarium held the fair's main attraction. I suppose it was on this small stage that the monsters were presented to the public. Ah, here's something interesting. Hans's diary.
Monday the 8th. Moriarty is behind schedule. I've been waiting for 2 days now for the materials I need for my research to be delivered. He will have to get a move on if he wants me to take over the work he has started. My patience has its limits. I have filled in my time by reorganizing this place, an old fair sideshow exhibiting monsters. I don't know if Moriarty is aware of the irony of the situation. To calm my impatience, they brought me a subject at the end of the morning, a dirty old tramp in good health. He will do. I'm going to test the last evolution of Moriarty's poison on him. Night has fallen, and the test is finished. We had to kill the subject. His continuous roaring annoyed the boss. I can understand now why he needs my genius to help him advance in his research. The subject was in such a state of murderous madness that he became completely uncontrollable. He didn't even seem to understand the simplest orders. It's a long way from the desired result. Tuesday the 9th. The material still hasn't arrived. On a brighter note, I received 2 new subjects, a man in his 50s, thin, hairy, and toothless, and another who was younger but equally repulsive. We should be thanked for cleaning such parasites off the streets. Wednesday the 10th, I was woken in the middle of the night by screams and laughter which seemed to be coming from the freak show. Two of Moriarty's men, completely drunk, had locked the two subjects up in the same cage before giving them the bowl of poison. They were amusing themselves by betting on the combat's outcome. I hurried off to warn the boss. We can't waste material this way. I rather liked their expressions when they woke up a few hours later, in the cages instead of the tramps. It must have been the worst hangover of their lives. Thursday the 11th. I finally received the material and the ingredients which will allow me to modify Moriarty's poison. The first experiment is going to be very simple. I'm just going to make a few drops of my famous will annihilating poison and mix them with Moriarty's poison. We will see if that is sufficient to make them obey orders. It's a failure. The subjects didn't even have the time to kill each other. They died less than 30 seconds after being given the poison. The effects of the two poisons didn't add up as expected. On the other hand, I'll keep the dosage in mind. A poison that fries the brain so quickly cannot really be called a failure. Friday the 12th. I worked all night to develop the second dosage. This time I distilled the curare differently to obtain a less powerful derivative. I also modified Moriarty's poison, but he was not very open about its composition, so I had to improvise. Another failure, the subject did not die immediately, but he was as uncontrollable as the others. The only difference of note is that the wounds and the tissue damage did not get any worse after the poison was taken. That's of no interest. We're not here to treat them. Moriarty assisted in the experiment. He did not say anything and left in silence. He wasn't pleased. I think he's starting to get impatient. Me too. Saturday the 13th, Moriarty is becoming impatient. The idiot doesn't understand anything, and he dares to question my talent. He was the one who came to find me to modify his poison. He'd been trying for weeks without success, and now he wants me to succeed in 2 days. We had an overheated discussion about it, but I finally got him to admit that a chemist has no choice but to bow to the rules of science. It's nature that sets men the rhythm and not the other way around. I tried another dosage. This third test was a semi-failure. This time the subject alternated the bouts of madness with a fall of blood pressure. He went from enraged to comatose in a few seconds. I think we are on the right track. Sunday the 14th, Moriarty doesn't want to wait any longer. This morning he openly threatened me. He has given me 2 days to obtain a conclusive result. He gave me to understand that past this deadline, I will go from being the researcher to becoming the guinea pig. I'm confident enough I was able to worm the components of his poison out of him, and as I thought, the problem isn't with my creation, it's with his. His idiot apprentice chemist who worked on it made so many mistakes in the dosages that I am amazed that it produces the effect it does. Oh. I have spent more than 10 hours going over the dosages of Moriarty's poison, and I have finally obtained something sufficiently pure to be mixed with my personal composition. A new subject must be delivered as soon as possible. I can't wait to see the results. I succeeded. The problem wasn't with my poison, but with theirs. It was much too strong. I modified it, and the subject proved to be obedient without losing any of his fury. True, he did eat his own hand, but this time it was because we told him to. It's the first time that I've seen Moriarty smile. We have attained the objective. At any time, Moriarty can poison a large section of London's population. The choice of the Whitechapel area is a natural one. It is there that the greatest number of the starving can be found. So at the given moment, these thousands of ragged soldiers can invade the city and spread chaos such as the British Empire has never known. Nothing will stop their fury. The devastation will last for the time that the boss needs to seize power and place that pathetic clown Woodville on the throne. Then the killing frenzy will stop of its own accord. I programmed the poison to last for 48 hours. After that, the subjects will join their victims in the paradise of the flea-ridden. Monday the 15th. I'm now going to be able to mass produce this wonderful poison. Moriarty has set his men to cleaning up the warehouse below. It is a perfect place, and it even has an enormous reservoir in the roof. The boss came here in person to pay me part of the money I was promised for my work. I'll have the rest when his plan has succeeded. I will soon be incredibly rich.
What a dreadful diary. That Hans is the only real monster ever to have frequented this attraction.
I'm gonna grab water really quick. I'm like dying after that. How do I pause? Okay, I am back. Got water and root beer. Okay. So, diary.
Chemistry material.
Right. Drawers. My friends, as you all know, next week our adventure must come to an end. You also know that I'm no good at speeches, so I'll keep this brief. After all the years spent with you here, I can honestly say that I think of you as my family. I'm going to miss all of you, but before the fair closes, we've got one last week in business, and during this time, I want you all to get the very best of yourselves so that the public will never forget us. So before getting back to work, here's the list of jobs for the week. Roger, clean out the aquarium. Alice, kitchen. Tom, pest control. Martha, responsible for the keys to the place. Keith, upkeep of the rail and the cages. H, Ferguson. It's sad. It's sad. I was a magician. Okay. Well. So, I need to tie the rope. I don't need to attach these, do I? No. I need to attach the rope.
Thanks to this mech...
Okay.
I could easily open the cage by...
Oh, Sorry. Hold on. Bear with me.
The crank is in place.
What's up with the rope?
The hook is above the cage of this poor wretch.
So... Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. I keep clicking on stuff.
There. The rope is in place. This way.
Sorry, I cut him off.
I could easily open the cage.
Right. So...
These boxes...
The mermaid.
The mermaid, Poseidon's daughter.
Now I leave. So, bearded lady. No comment?
Oh. There's something interesting here. Here's what the trap is in place. Now I only need to get the guard to go inside the freak show.
What is the key for? I mean, we knew that we needed to do
The
this.
guard must be warned. I need to get out of here.
But don't I?
The guard is inside. I must close the door quickly. The guard is in...
Sorry. Okay.
The cage is held...
How the fuck do I close the door?
The guard is in...
So in there? This door?
The guard is in.
Oh.
Closed. I must find a way of neutralizing the guard inside.
So silly.
I can't do.
Okay. Oh shit, dude.
Well, I'll be leaving you. I'm sure you have a great many things to do.
Well, I guess he's fine if he's in the tank. Wolf men can't climb conveniently placed step stools.
But what have we got here?
Ah, there you are, Holmes. Did you have any problems?
None, apart from a few small things. What have you found out about this warehouse?
Prince Woodville's soup is loaded and contaminated by hands.
And in the direction of Whitechapel. Watson, in a few hours, Moriarty will have at his disposal a formidable army, more powerful and more terrible than anything that has ever existed.
What?
The soup is destined for a poverty-stricken, starving population who have been conditioned for months against the ruling powers. Moriarty won't have any trouble in sending thousands of raving mad people to ravage the city, sowing death and destruction. No force would be able to resist them, not the police, not even the army. A perfect army, knowing neither fear nor pity. A tidal wave of humanity which will cover London and will fall away again, leaving a city of desolation behind it.
What horror! And the chaos will only make Moriarty's coup d'etat even easier. But how will he guard himself against this bloodthirsty crowd?
The chaos will only last for the time he needs.
You mean to say
that these poor wretches will all die 48 hours after ingesting the soup, according to our good Dr. Shielman. So the victims will be joined by their executioners. An immense mass murder. What Moriarty would call clearing up after work, no doubt. Good. Have you found a way of stopping Hans's process?
Yes, I think so. If we can weaken the reservoir's feet with the explosives, for example, it will collapse and take the building down with it.
Good work.
What are you looking at?
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
Never.
Okay.
These caravans must be inhabited. Look, there is smoke coming out of one of them.
What's in here?
This stall is a washroom. I can see water basins inside. The door can be blocked from the outside. Interesting.
Okay.
Apparently, they are more interested in games than in cleanliness. Gallons of vodka. Apparently, they are...
Okay. Yeah. Ooh.
I can hear noises. We aren't alone. We had best be careful.
It's a bit eerie having him whisper in my ear like that. Oh, I see that. I see the people.
This ladder is only held back by a bolt. This ladder...
What is he gonna say? We're not alone. Oh. No more reading. Comrades, the exploiters are thirsty. They want blood. Have no doubt about it. They never waste an opportunity to place their yokes upon the necks of the working classes. Against us are the revolutionaries, social laws, all the middle class forces, police, army, magistracy, government. But with us, comrades, we have the invincible will of international revolutionaries. Wherever we might, let us strike the imperialist henchmen. Let us return blow for blow. The revolution lies in terror, and by terror let the people's justice be fulfilled.
An international anarchists manifesto written in several languages. A metal plate, very solid.
Okay.
A wanted poster in Russian, with the portraits of the three brothers on it. This ladder is only held back by a bolt. This ladder...
Okay, but, like, what do you want me to do with that? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
I can hear noises. We aren't alone. We had best be careful.
Holmes, our priority now is to blow up the tank in the factory to stop the distribution of the soup.
Of course, Watson.
What is this?
It seems that this window is more vulnerable than the main door.
I think it is too high. It's protected by bars with a closed window behind it.
Okay. What about this one?
It is too high.
Nope. Heck yeah. We can't make it past the rope.
This place must have been magnificent.
Is there a person on
Watson,
stage?
look, on the stage. Prince Woodville.
What's the plan? Light him on fire?
And it is with an immense pride that I take possession of the attributes of the crown, and swear in front of you to serve my people with... Gentlemen, who are you? I don't believe I know you.
Not as yet, Your Royal Highness, but I am overjoyed that you are familiar with the crowning ceremony.
Of course.
Ceremony.
A good king should know it.
That makes my duty so very much easier.
I'll
Let
stop
me
making
introduce
fun of
myself.
British people.
My name is Howard Sawbury, and I am in charge of the aforementioned protocol and the master of ceremonial events at Buckingham Palace.
Yes, and I'm Sir John Cannard, in charge of the peacocks in the royal gardens.
Congratulations, Sir John. Excellent imagination.
I am pleased to meet you, gentlemen, but what brings you here?
Do you mean to say that no one has informed you? Have you not been in the city? It is Queen Victoria, of course. She has been dethroned.
Really? So soon? According to my special advisor, Professor Moriarty, that should not take place until a few days from now.
The people have decided otherwise, sir, and now they're calling for their new sovereign, the benevolent, most understanding Prince Woodville.
Ah, gentlemen, you bring me great news. My good people have carried out their duty. I can finally take my rightful place, and happily before the bombs detonated. What is it now? I left orders not to be disturbed unless it is urgent. Leave me alone to concentrate on my crowning ceremony.
It would be better to leave it for the moment. I cannot see what we might get out of this lunatic.
Okay. Yeah, I know how to run.
Look, Holmes, the 3 Russian brothers.
With a coal stove and dynamite.
What should we do next, Holmes?
And then the dynamite would be very useful for blowing up the tank.
Good idea. But in order that we can get it, we'll have to get them out of there without their knowing we are here. The best thing to do is to carry on exploring this place, Holmes.
It is the chimney pipe. It has been cut. Interesting.
Too bad we don't have more ether.
I could smoke them out by blocking the pipe, but the air in the caravan would take several minutes before becoming unbreathable. The effect must be immediate and a total surprise.
Throw... Oh, you don't want to throw a match. I'm going to do, like, another once around, and then I'm going to figure out how I need to smoke out that train car. Okay, I'm gonna look up a hint. Okay, guys. So, I looked at a step-by-step tutorial, and I got to the part where it said to... Oh, wrong way. It said to find the Russians. It said, like, acknowledge they're there, and then it said to go here and take out the prince. Which I was under the impression I shouldn't do that. Maybe I'm supposed to do that. I don't know.
What is it now?
Actually, sir, we're here to warn you that you are in grave danger.
What do you mean?
Among your close advisors, I regret there are traitors who are already plotting against you. We have reliable information that these terrorists are part of an international anarchist network, and...
Ah, gentlemen, I know who you are talking about. I'm sure you mean the strange gentleman employed by Professor Moriarty. Asians or,
Russians, sir.
Whatever. These men must be stopped before their bombs explode.
Their bombs?
Yes, Sir John. Bombs placed all over London. I was not at all fond of the idea, but Professor Moriarty was quite adamant.
Do you know where these bombs are precisely?
Of course not. But I do know that those anarchists created their exploding devices here.
You must tell us everything that you know about the bombs, sir.
Why should I? You're not a pyrotechnist, are you? I must speak urgently with Professor Moriarty.
They are dangerous anarchists who have committed murderous acts in their own country against the Tsar's line.
That is impossible. The professor assured me of their loyalty.
Moriarty does not require you any more, sir. He does not wish to give you the throne. He desires it for himself.
The devil.
Sir, we are going to help you. You must tell us where the bombs are planted. The people will never forget a sovereign who began his reign by saving his subjects from such atrocities.
I confess that I do not know where they are. But surely the Russian anarchists must know.
What do the bombs look like?
They appear very complicated. It is impossible to defuse them. I remember that they were put together here, in a wooden stall between 2 tents, next to the Russian caravans. They were the only ones who had a key, besides that traitor Moriarty, of course.
We're going to try to open that stall.
Wait, I demand an explanation. If everyone is plotting against me, then how do I know that you are not also party to the plot?
But we...
Bring me Professor Moriarty, Mr. Sawbury, without delay. Sir John will remain here with me.
I should be able to remove the prince without endangering Watson's life.
Okay, I did accidentally spoil this for myself. But,
No.
Oh.
You are my guarantee.
I understand, sir. But in return, you must understand that this places me in a somewhat disagreeable situation.
Yes, I understand. But the reasons of the state...
These tangled ropes are holding back the curtains.
I actually love these kind of puzzles. Oh, I can spread it out as much as I want. Yeah, that'll show up. How heavy is the curtain?
He's not moving. He appears to have passed out.
But he could come around at any moment and sound the alarm.
Yes, before leaving the theatre, we must make certain that that does not happen.
Not so long ago, those words coming from you would have frozen my blood.
Rest assured, my friend, that Sherlock Holmes no longer exists. Get rid of him now.
Oh, shit.
There is a label underneath this lever. Magician's Trap Door, middle of the stage. Exactly where the prince is standing.
We'll get it.
Hey, presto. It's magic. No more paranoid prince.
Well done, Holmes. Look, Holmes. Prince Woodville lost his ring during the fight.
Okay. Now we are cooking. Hopefully. Yeah.
What were these dummies at the front of the stage used for?
The prince put them there to represent his public.
We must find...
I know that.
There is an enormous diamond in the middle of this ring. I will give it to the police later.
That one. Look how decked out he...
This magician has a leather belt, very solid. There is a small bag attached to it.
I picked it up. What the fuck is it?
What were these?
The prince put them there.
Okay. Now I'm assuming because we talked... I mean, we talked to him about the Russians, but I don't know how that helps us with the Russians at all. Do I have... I wouldn't... Do I use the bag? I clog it up
It
or
is
something?
the chimney pipe. It is... It is the chimney pipe.
What'd you say?
I could smoke them out by blocking the pipe. This lad...
What the hell? I'm looking it up again. Hold on. Takes a... Cut it open. How do I cut it open? Okay. So I use this powder. Is that what I'm getting?
The illusionist...
Throw it in there, bud.
Abracadabra! Magic powder and a metal plate. The revolutionaries won't resist it. Hide, Watson.
Water! Water!
The way is clear.
If they're Russian, aren't they just gonna go for the vodka instead of water?
This...
Quick, let's shut the three brothers up in the washroom.
Oh. Oh.
Perfect.
I can hear the chinking of a bottle and talk in Russian. The three brothers are quietly getting drunk. Perfect. We must hurry, Holmes. Each chime tells us that the preparation of the poisoned soup is advancing.
I'm coming, Watson. I just need to unblock the chimney.
I didn't see, though. I'm assuming this is the last. chapter. I'm assuming. I don't really know. I hope
This
so.
caravan
Loki.
is...
This piece of art shows the hatred the anarchists feel towards Prince Woodville and everything he represents.
Okay.
A Russian-English dictionary.
Wire.
A small saw. We might need this.
Nope. Your peddlers of freedom must be placed as soon as possible on the following targets.
The names of the targets are written in Russian and are unreadable, in my case, that is, and apparently the brothers have made notes before every name. This list has something to do with the dictionary open on the table. The dynamite shells are empty. A pity.
Oh, that's what we came in here for. Do need a key, though.
Let's see. That's not right.
What?
That's not...
Oh, I'm sorry. What the hell is that? Oh. What is that? Is it an A? No. What's this? No. Just gonna go through each one. It's a... Oh, it's a... Okay. I see that now. Sorry, you were probably screaming at me. Oh, I wasn't translating. Buckingham Palace, House of Commons, Scotland Yard, Bank of England.
If these bombs explode, then I believe that the realm will be plunged into one of the gravest crises in its history.
What are you going to do with this information, Holmes?
Hand it across to Inspector Lestrade.
How?
By telephoning him. The haunted house is connected to the telephone exchange. I'm going to try to slip in there discreetly.
Shall I accompany you?
You can help me to get in, but while I search for the telephone, you should collect as much information as you can about the bombs. The explosive experts at Scotland Yard will need it.
Understood.
Do we get those goddamn ladders now? The one secured by one bolt?
This ladder. This ladder. This ladder. This ladder. This ladder. This ladder is not too heavy. I can carry it.
Thank God. Do I need both? Wasn't there two? Oh, I know there was two. This one.
This ladder is...
Okay. Let's go. So we need to go to the haunted house. Can I put the two ladders together? Large ladder. Oh, I feel so much better that we're progressing. I hate doing stuff like that, especially when you know you're towards the end. Then you sort of have this expectation in your mind, and then your progress is completely halted. How do you plan on getting past the bars? With the saw? Oh, Christ.
I could saw through the bars, being careful to create a passage wide enough. No,
That's for the glass. I'm...
A good idea to use the diamond in the ring, Holmes.
I remind you of the monkey that stole the necklace, do I?
Well done, Holmes.
It's open. It's time for me to go into the beast's lair. Watson, I have no idea how long it will take me to locate the telephone. Use the time to try to get into the stand where the bombs were put together.
I'm on my way. I'll join you later.
Oh, shit.
There is nothing.
Okay, the stand... where the bombs were, which was next to the... Here.
The place is calm, thanks to the supply of vodka in the washroom. The anarchists probably haven't even noticed that they're locked in. I can hear the chinking of a bottle.
Okay, don't care. This one? No, they said it was like in a... Not a tent, but a shack shed by the Russian caravans. Oh. Okay.
The Russians' workshop is here. The padlock appears very solid. Locked. I need to find some information.
Okay. The dictionary, maybe? Oh my goodness.
Ah, there must be water here.
Nothing here.
Lard! Were they really going to eat that? The fire in this stove hasn't been put out, and now it's overheating. It must be stopped quickly.
Nope. Okay.
A lard.
Key.
A key.
Sorry.
It's too...
Why is it my responsibility to put out this fire? Dude, put it out with cloth? Oh, I see what you mean. It's like it's too hot.
Oh, it was time. Lard.
Okay. Oh, but that didn't help us with the, the combination on the door. Is this for the other caravan? Yes.
Very pretty Russian dolls. Let's see if there's something inside. A key.
Perfect. And some fish.
Whittling wooden objects seems to be a passion of one of the brothers. After building explosive devices, of course.
Okay.
It's an ornately carved toy chest. According to the name marked on it, it belongs to a certain Alexei. And it's locked by a key.
Why such a slow zoom in?
A pretty spinning top. A bag of marbles. They're marvellous. A clock's hand. Strange handymen, these anarchists.
Letter in Russian. Okay, so I need to translate
A
that?
Cyrillic letter with a strange symbol.
Okay. So, do I need to translate that? I mean, I would assume I can't. Oh, I don't have a key. What the hell are the marbles for? Are we gonna trip someone? Clock's hand. I guess I could try that locked door, but I don't.
I've already seen this symbol on a piece of paper I found inside the anarchist's chest.
Oh, shit. Oh, this is already gonna... What's this one do? Unfortunately, I am stupid.
It's not very difficult after all.
Oh, shit.
Another 3 carts full of poison soup. I must hurry.
That was sheer dumb luck that I got that so quickly. Because I was not even thinking.
So
Wasn't
it's
even
here
thinking.
that the 3 anarchists made their bombs. But what a mess. Very well, I don't have any choice. If I want to understand how they work, I will have to build one.
Oh, good luck.
Here's the bench for assembling the explosive devices. There's something here.
Oh, shit. Wrong. Okay.
A plan for Russian bombs on a Japanese origami to blow up key places in England. Very cosmopolitan.
Fucking whatever. I literally had that.
This plan shows the steps to follow for building a
I just
bomb.
needed to fold it over. One dynamite. Okay.
Locked.
Locked. Use your goddamn crowbar. Quit bothering me. That's what I need.
Sticks of dynamite. This box contains a jumble of radio receivers and boxes of copper wire.
Watson, you better hurry up. This is cutting into my ice cream time. Okay. Is that all? Dynamite. The weird board with nails sticking out of it. Coil thing. Pegboard, bright light. Stopwatch. Wires. Bottle, crank. Perfect. Need dynamite first. And then we need this. Then we need this. Then we need...
Apparently the radio is plugged in.
Okay. Don't turn that. Turn it.
Oops, the switch doesn't work. Don't panic, John. All you need to do is to find another way to defuse it. Oops, the switch. The best thing will be for me to go to the merry-go-round with my bomb. I'll take the bomb with me. Oh, it's heavy.
Jesus. He should not be in charge of the bomb. What was Sherlock doing? Using the telephone? Wouldn't you rather have Watson in charge of that? Right here. Ooh.
We can branch a telephone here to call Lestrade. Thanks to this radar, I can perhaps disconnect my bomb.
Find the location of the bombs. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize. I have to remember them all. Oh, I know you're fucking lying. There's no way.
I'll have to start again. I'll have to... I'll have to start again. I must have done something wrong. Oh my God! Now I understand. The antenna on the merry-go-round controls all the bombs that the Russian brothers made.
I had to do that purely off
The
of
control
vibes.
panel. It works! Thanks to this, I think we can now disconnect all the bombs that have been spread around London. And mine, too. I must warn Holmes. The control panel.
Okay. So...
We can... I must walk.
Okay. So we need to go to the haunted house.
I must...
Well, where the is he at?
There is nothing interesting here. I'm going to throw a marble at the window, which will attract Holmes's attention if he's there. Holmes isn't there. Let's try another window.
Freaking marbles. That one? This one?
I'm going to throw a marble at the window, which will attract Holmes's attention if he's there. Holmes isn't answering. It would be better to wait until he reaches the room where the telephone is.
Oh, do I gotta play as him now? Make it quick.
This
Holmes.
room is clean and well kept. What a contrast to the filth throughout the rest of the fair. That could be you. A magnificent hunting rifle. This glass cabinet is locked, but I should be able to force the lock. No. No, it is
Force it with what?
No. No, it is
Okay, well...
This chest is the same as Ferguson the magician's. I can't do...
Can you look at it?
This padlock seems rather old.
Okay. Oh. By the present transfer, Mr. B. Traumery becomes the owner of the totality of the parts yielded from this day on, with all the rights that are attached to the transfer. Notably, he will possess the only rights to the products of the said parts, which will be put into distribution at a later date. To that purpose, Mr. H. Ferguson, transfer, abandons to Mr. B. Traumery all of his rights, shares resulting from the possession of the parts transferred.
The Funfair's Act of Transfer, signed by that poor Ferguson. Moriarty didn't spare him, anyway.
Moriarty.
A doll. It is new. It was bought recently.
She got a
This
pin on
pin
her.
could be useful.
That's all you're good for. Key.
A key.
This is kind of cozy.
I know this book. The Dynamics of an Asteroid. It is the reference book written by Moriarty. I must be in his bedroom.
Ooh.
These paintings are extremely precious. They are the original works of great masters.
Okay.
No.
Fireworks? What do you mean, no?
This place has been fitted out as a command center and as living quarters for Moriarty.
Very well. Everything will be done as you wish. Above all, don't get impatient. I'll do the necessary.
Moriarty is here.
I accidentally skipped it.
These shells. It would be better.
Not to go down here. I accidentally skipped what he was saying. I apologize. And now I'm going to complain because I won't know
Wooden
what to do.
skeleton. Nice element of decor.
Okay.
If I attach the rope Here, I can go down without being seen.
Do I have a rope? Um... Okay, where are you talking about a rope? Where do you see a rope? This sheet? Is the bed sheet the rope? Yeah, that's how that works.
Here is everything to take care of this magnificent rifle. This weapon is unusable. The hammer is missing. One can never be too careful.
Okay, what did I take out of there? Oil can. No. Okay.
That could be useful.
Well, why don't you take the whole damn closet? Okay. I was gonna say, I thought we might use the bed sheet. But,
Now I can go down.
I thought he wanted to go down over here. No?
I need...
Okay. Ooh, my bad.
There are wooden partitions, rather thick and very heavy. They must have moved around to disorientate visitors, back when this attraction was in operation. These partitions are on pivots. At the bottom, there appears to be a set of cogs upon which a wheel is fixed. It is rusty. If I turn the wheel, it is possible that the mechanism's squeaking will alert Moriarty.
Moriarty. Oil. Okay. And I needed to do that. Why? What'd that do? What'd that do for me? Oh, it oiled all of them? Okay. I guess. Go back and open another one too. I think we're getting real close to,
It would be better not to go down there.
Yeah, I'm not. Thanks. Well, consider me confused. Nope, I didn't want to do that. Although... Where...
I need something.
What does he need?
I need... I can't do... I can't... I can't... I can't...
So freaking confused. How do I get over there? Oh. Guys. I'm silly. No, 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 no. So I need this closed. And I need that one closed. If I close that, I can't get back out. That's a lie. That's a lie. Okay. We need to go through. Close. Okay. I feel like I kind of roughly know what's happening. I mean, I guess that makes more sense to have it that way.
I need something.
Yeah, you do, don't you? Can you grab another board?
I need something.
Use your board. That was no fun.
It would be better not to go down there.
What about him?
Closed. Another bell ringing in the warehouse. That is not a good sign. Let's hurry.
I just need the telephone.
South London Exchange. What number do you want?
1313, Scotland Yard. Please hurry.
One moment. Lestrade here.
It's Sherlock Holmes.
Holmes, you're alive!
An excellent deduction, Lestrade. Now listen to me carefully. I'll get straight to the point. Moriarty has had 4 bombs placed around London, all of which could go off at any moment. You absolutely must find them and defuse them.
How can I believe what you say? You are being hunted by all the police in the kingdom.
They were looking for me, yes, but not any longer. You called off the search when my death was announced. Logically, why would I call you if I was not innocent? You must begin the search for those bombs straight away.
That's true enough. So where are the bombs?
Buckingham Palace, the House of Commons, the Bank of England, and as for the last one, it is entirely possible that you are sitting on it.
Scotland Yard?
Yes. Mobilize all your men and find them, but don't touch them without the defusing instructions.
Luckily, those locations are already under heavy police guard. What are the defusing instructions?
I don't have the details at present, but Watson is working on it. Stay near the telephone. I'll call you back the instant we find out.
Do you hear him?
Curious.
Knocking.
I can hear something tapping at regular...
Open them. I ain't got time for this. Hope he opens the shutters right as he throws one.
Watson?
I think I know what we must do in order to defuse the bombs, Holmes.
Good work, Watson.
Yes, well, no, not really, because the bomb I have with me, the...
Ah, I think I understand. How do you always manage to get yourself into these situations?
I didn't really have any choice in the matter.
It's primed, isn't it?
I'm afraid so, and I need you to stop it.
Perfect.
We need to go to the merry-go-round. Can you bring the telephone with you?
Well, I hope you know what you are doing.
You'll understand when you see the control panel installed under the merry-go-round. But please hurry. I really would like to get rid of this infernal device.
On the contrary, we must keep a careful hold of it. We are going to use it to destroy the warehouse where the soup is made. Step aside. I'm going to jump.
I'm there.
Quite simply, Holmes, the bombs all have a switch that allows them to be defused.
But it's not as simple as that, is it?
No, of course not. The bombs are also linked up with the merry-go-round's antenna by a radio frequency. And that wavelength is a security to stop the switches on the bombs from operating. Therefore, they must be disconnected from the merry-go-round.
But that's not all. If no one switches them off, they will explode anyway.
So that is why you need the telephone.
We need to call Lestrade to tell him when to turn off the switches.
Well done, Holmes. You have understood.
You are reversing the roles, Watson. Highly amusing.
Well, we can laugh about it later, but now we must hurry.
You jumped out of the window with a telephone? I'm gonna grab the bomb. Okay. All the way around, I think. Where the... I can't... Oh, I'm so... Okay. I'm sorry. I'm getting tired. I forgot that I could go both directions.
First of all, Perfect.
Hmm? What?
Buckingham has been switched off. Buckingham has been...
Yeah.
Parliament...
Sorry.
The Bank of England...
What am I missing?
Scotland Yard. That's it, Holmes. The bombs are disconnected.
You can use the switches now.
Let's hide, Holmes.
The bombs were due to explode 5 minutes ago. You, go and get the anarchists and take them to the warehouse.
Moriarty.
Stay there. I'm going to the warehouse to check on the
Perfect.
suit.
Let's get out of here.
Holmes, where are we going?
Blow up the warehouse.
Watson, what do you intend to do with that primed bomb at your feet?
My God, there's not much time left.
It would certainly be more useful elsewhere. Come, let us go, and let us try not to ruin the last chance we may have to save London.
I need to go out the gate.
The guards have deserted the door. Now's our chance.
Holmes, I don't think that I told you about this siren.
No, but I can guess that it carries some connection with the poisoned soup.
Without going into too much detail, the next time that it sounds, the carts will leave to stock up Prince Woodville's network throughout London.
And it will be impossible to prevent the population from being poisoned.
We must hurry. Moriarty's men are looking for us. The soup production is nearly finished, and I am carrying a primed bomb in my hands.
This is all information we know. This is information we already know. Let's go.
Quick, jump into the cable car.
Oh, bugs flying around.
Uh-oh.
There they are! Hey! Hey!
They've seen us.
There they are, boss, in the cable car.
The esteemed Sherlock Holmes, back among the living. I am afraid that your resurrection can only be a temporary one at best.
Have we ever been in such a perilous situation before?
Very rarely, I must admit.
Well, gentlemen, what are you waiting for? Are you afraid, Holmes?
The bomb is on the point of exploding. Moriarty's men can't shoot us like rabbits or restart the cable car and catch us on the warehouse roof. We are trapped.
Throw it.
Moriarty wants us alive. That much is evident. So let us take advantage of the few minutes we have left.
Bucket.
No. The lever is...
No.
Perfect.
I understand, Holmes. Fine. Leave everything.
What, they just turned their back on us? Yeah, dumbass.
The lever is stuck.
Okay.
I need some...
What are you doing?
The manual emergency system is behind this trapdoor.
It works. We are safe here.
Yes, there are only a few seconds left before...
My God, what a shock! Moriarty! He was in the warehouse. This time,
Yeah,
it's
I'm
over,
sure he
Holmes.
was.
The mysterious person whom Moriarty appears to obey.
Whoever could be powerful enough to command Moriarty?
Let's go. We're going back in? What are we going back in for?
The way is clear.
Just tell me where to go, please. I go here? This way I'm going?
The doors are wide open. Perhaps we are too late.
I don't think so. Closed.
Okay.
Don't touch that door! Get back!
Damn you, Holmes. Damn you.
So, you survived the explosion.
Professor, put down your gun. I am going to examine your wounds.
Don't come any closer. I don't need a doctor.
It is over, Moriarty. You have failed.
Not entirely. Your death will lessen the defeat. We have failed, Holmes. You and I.
In that case, I cannot imagine that you would refuse to answer the last question of the condemned.
A question. You can ask it of the devil, Holmes.
Is Shielman immune to his own poison?
What?
Oh, shit. He's on our side? Oh, he's crazy. This feels more like Resident Evil.
Don't leave her alone, Holmes. I always tried to do my best for her. Only you are worthy to teach her. Take her.
Who? He's got a kid? Oh. A little ominous. Was she dead?
I don't know if my feelings could ever equal those of my friend. But as he walked off into the night, carrying that little girl in his arms, I confess that I had never seen him so moved. Holmes became the child's father. He gave her a gentle but exacting education. He finally realized, thanks to this child, the simple happiness that life could bring, and also something that had previously always escaped him: love.
Well, that was a cute ending. Kind of weird. I wonder how much of that is canon to the books. Look at this. This is cool. Yeah. I had a good time with this. It dragged a little bit at the end, but that's mostly because I've been recording for almost 7 hours. I did take some breaks in there, but I did really enjoy this. I think I'll definitely check out some of the other games in the series. That didn't take me that long. I can check Steam here in a bit. There was a lot of puzzles I got really stuck on, and I think I should have just skipped them because, like, it shouldn't take me 3 hours of just guessing to figure out a puzzle, so. Yeah, I enjoyed that. Let me see how much time I sunk into it in Steam. Yeah, I enjoyed that. I did enjoy the puzzles. The puzzles that I did get, I thought were challenging, but good challenging. Not pull my hair out challenging, but there's probably 3 or 4 that just really pissed me off. Why is my Steam not opening? So yeah, I think this will probably be one big part. I might cut out some of it. I might try to cut out. I know there's some parts at the end that were really dragging, especially with me at the goddamn fair. My Steam is not. My Steam is not. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay, I put 13.8 hours in it, which. Oh, it says I put 17.3 hours total into it. Which I think that number could be lower because I do think I made some parts drag along more than they needed to when I should have just skipped the puzzle or looked up hints sooner. But yeah, I did enjoy that. I think I will definitely play some of the other games in the series. I have like 11 games in my library. I'd be kind of interested in the Jack the Ripper one. And yeah, there's all kinds of ones. Crime and Punishment, Nemesis, which I do have installed already for some reason. But yeah, I enjoyed that. Like I said, some parts just dragged along, but yeah, maybe in the future that is something to look forward to. I'm not really sure if there's a certain order I should play them in. Uh, but I can look into that. I think you can kind of play them any order you want. Yeah, I think next for the channel will probably be the Sinking City 2 that comes out in 4 days from me filming this. I might do like a one-off video of another shorter game if I have the time to, but my guess would be that the next playthrough will be the Sinking City 2, which I'm very excited for. I work the day before it comes out, and then I'll get off the morning it comes out at 9 a.m. So best believe as soon as I get home, I will be playing. And I kind of hope to upload that day. So that's something to look forward to. But Anyhow, thank you guys for watching, taking this ride with me, and I hope to see you soon.